Hey there, everybody. Okay. Sorry I'm a little bit late, but we'll get on in here. Alright, is everything working? Just want to check this. Looks like it's going. Good. Okay. And we have rotated into a lot of saves. Alright. And let's do a little bit more putzing around here. There we go. Alright. So, gone back to Brawler, unfortunately, but that's fine. And, deeply considering turning Heisme into another cleric, but we'll just have to see how things go. Place is supposed to be also be full of, like, undead or whatever, but all we've seen so far are, like, those stupid, mimics.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Alright. Who wants to bet this treasure chest is another mimic? I'm betting it's another mimic. Oh shit, it's not.
We found some. Here we go.
Twinkling Crystal, all stats +2. That sounds pretty good. Wait, what am I hearing over here?
There's probably something movable.
It's on the other side of this door. Okay. Alright. Well... looks like the mimics don't respawn, which is interesting. I think I'll do other stuff first.
Right there. Come on! Push through! That was brilliant. Time for some close. Charging in.
You can always toss
Forward!
it.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Amazing!
Just an
Great
entire
moves down
hallway
there.
filled with zombies.
If you see use for it, I
Hey,
say
buddy.
take it with you.
How's it going over there? Can you reach over here? Doesn't look like it. What are you? That doesn't look very friendly. It looks, actually very Dark Souls-ish, honestly. Let's leave it alone for now. Hello.
You're not serious.
Oh, listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable. I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. No, that sounds very believable. We've almost been eaten by, like, 3. Thought I'd finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been that thing's dinner. Came here looking for treasure. Watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a little while. No, I'm still gonna pick them all up.
There they are. Come on! We have the edge.
Okay.
Your death will be swift.
Quick, everyone, go!
By this power.
So,
I'll
these
get some
guys
distance.
probably still count as undead, but apparently they're quite a bit stronger. Alright, let's find out.
Light!
No! The heck?
Be neither I need
Okay.
sleet. Commendable bearing.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Was it?
Moment of
Roll
truth.
this one out!
Yeah, at least they're weak to
Oath
that.
of knighthood.
For all that we strive for!
Perhaps not this.
So now I kind of have to pick between some things here.
Huh, take this!
Let's stay
Resist
calm.
that. So if I cudgel them,
We're
they're
evenly
weak
matched.
to that.
Guess
but...
we better stay on our toes.
Forward!
3 enemies left. We can do this.
You think yourself equal to a to the vanguard?
Uh,
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Alright, not loving this, but might be able to get through it just okay.
Give me your aid!
I don't have any bludgeoning things there other than the main one.
Stay down!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready.
Come!
You guys aren't weak to wind, are
Oh,
you?
gales of
Hawkinson
Numbers
got
dwindle.
one.
I will fight with
weak to
pride. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
Nice
hold back.
moves,
I think we do it
Heisme.
like this. And then on the ones where I'm not going to get an
Knighthood.
extra action anyway, I do the other
With
stuff.
blade in hand! Churn! Stay
Got one.
focused!
Going back. Let's go.
So even though it's not like weak to this, it still does a lot of damage.
Still up?
Be neither timid nor arrogant. To the rear! I'll
I
use
wish
what
I
I
could do
must.
something else here.
No.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Witness our strength.
I could have been doing fortune slots. This might actually have been a good time for that. Let's just hit him. Gonna do it from the back row, so it's not much damage,
Yikes!
but
Here comes the counter.
Is that all?
I see your game.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
alright, so that helps.
Stay down!
Are they only weak to bludgeoning though? That's so weird.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Awkward. Alright.
Our foes have fallen. We are
Alright. Oh, you're actually treasure
We
again.
found
I
something.
love it.
I like how they did put this beside the guy who is literally like, oh yeah, you shouldn't open treasure
What
chests.
now?
And it's like you put a treasure chest that actually is fine right beside it. Alright, Ebony Abacus, Apprentice's Abacus. This is a little bit stronger. Might as well. Oh, this is the cat already. Let's just say never mind. Oh yeah, this doesn't look like a trap at all. Alright, let's save.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure you're going to try to eat me.
Huh?
Let's open it.
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap alright. How goes the exploration? Well, I just found the mother of all mimics, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Come now.
I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its base, and the trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with
Stay
it.
on guard.
I mean, I knew what we were getting into. I'm like, this is definitely a trap. Alright. Trove Mimic. Trove Imitek.
To the rear guard.
And
I
Mimic,
won't hold back.
Imitek, whatever.
Flare.
Alright.
You hit their weakness.
Be neither
That's
timid.
your
Falling
opening,
back.
Captain.
Oh, power of
Definitely
kings.
feel like this is a good idea here.
Now, what's the play?
Okay.
After me!
We'll combine our strength.
Hopefully
You
this
will
actually does
taste
some good damage.
justice.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready.
Alright, not terrible.
To the rear guard. Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Definitely use that here.
I will fight by this power.
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your life.
I feel like just dodge or defending here. That's a big
I
mimic.
will
Yeah, it is a
survive.
big
I
mimic.
can't afford to hold back. Ah!
Am I battle cry here? Yep, enticed by money. And just a regular attack. This is that's a pretty big hit for a regular attack, honestly. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do this with a full action, which kind of sucks,
Is that
but whatever.
all?
The healer.
Much better on a
Light.
half action.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up.
That's
I'll
your
use what I
opening,
must.
I'll use another gold attack. I wonder if I actually have to do this every single round, though. I might not have to.
Now, what's the... Let's do this!
Let's do this.
This is it!
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep
the
it up,
enemy.
Stroll.
I shall
guard here.
defend.
The healer.
I kind of feel like doing a medi.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
That way Hulkenberg survives 2 hits. Enticed by money, good. Skullcracker, good.
I call upon royal power within!
Let my power support you.
Alright.
Let's do this!
I think we're gonna get through this just fine until he like pulls out the sleep demon and puts everyone to sleep and then crits everybody.
Is everyone off?
At that point we're in trouble, but you know, prior to that.
Strike me if you dare.
Alright.
The power of... I won't hold back! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
You think yourself
I wish we
equal
had
to
like
a
one
Eugene's
more
agility?
thing here. Let's go ahead and guard.
With these fists, I shall
No,
vanquish
battle
evil.
cry again. Yep, this is where I'm worried.
I'm tired.
Oh, it only got me, that's fine.
The captain's asleep?
Come!
Hey, Captain!
Is
Rise
that
and
all?
shine!
Okay.
So sleepy.
Be neither timid nor a
Problem
wise
is that does take
choice.
up my
Let's
turn.
get on with it.
Alright, we have to skip so I can do the energy rate. Wait.
Something else.
Okay, well... That's unfortunate.
No holding back.
Guess we're just hanging with this.
Take that. Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy.
Okay, you're already on taunt, I believe. I'll have to guard. He's gonna do the AoE attack.
Captain's down! Someone!
Okay, apparently
help
that
us
instantly
out!
killed me. Lost how much money? Okay, let's try and not lose that kind of money.
Hey!
Jeez. Oh man. Okay, so I have to just not get
Let's go.
sweeped.
rear
Yeah, I'm not
guard.
sure how I
Won't
make
hold
sure that
back.
doesn't happen, but...
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Be neither
That's
timid.
your
I
opening,
need. I'll
Captain.
use what I
I
must.
forgot to use gold attack on one of these turns too.
I can't afford. Let's make an end of it.
We'll combine our strength.
Let's do this.
Attacking this thing better be worth
Observe
it.
the
It probably is
attack.
not, but I
Oh,
mean, you know.
power of heroes!
Healer!
I only get the perfect rotation like once, and then every time else after that, it's like initiative goes off the
You
rails
think
a bit.
yourself equal to a Eugene's agility? Merchant! Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I shall
much for
fight
that.
as the
Damn.
noble I. Brawler!
Okay, battle cry here. What a brutal ability, yeah.
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
Okay, that's fine.
The captain's on
I
his
think what I
last
have to do
legs.
is I'm gonna actually do
Someone
Come
this.
forth,
healed up.
royal soul!
Then we'll
Flare.
hammer here.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I
I don't
can't.
have a crit
Let's
off
get on
one
with
of those
it.
yet. I don't have enough HP. for
Something
that.
else.
Alright.
I'll get some Let's go! Light!
You hit
The person
their
who has to like
weakness.
Let
hit
us
this guy
clean
as
up
well
this
as
That's your
makes his
opening,
attack
Captain.
Falling
kinda
back
sucks.
now, accept your fate.
I have to get lucky on like what
I
stops
can't
his
afford to
attacks.
hold back. Give me your aid.
It's up to you now.
This is it.
You hit their weak point.
I
I was almost
stand.
through
I'm
on the
stepping
first
back.
try
Come.
too.
Strike me if you dare.
Healer! Flare!
You think yourself equal to a Eugene's agility?
Kind of wondering, is there something better I could do with this? I could do a medicine or something like that. Let's chuck a medicine at our healer.
I was saving this.
That helped.
Now, what's the play? Brawler.
Alright. Let's give this a try. It put everyone to sleep, jeez. Okay. I think I just have to sort of RNG into like getting
Hey, did they
him
put
to do the attacks I want him to, which is not
I'll get some
great.
Healer! Flare!
I think I've also got some items
Jason
that can do
coins,
some
I
damage to
need
them, but
face
the
me.
problem is that those items are the
I can't afford to hold
AoE
back.
ones, so I
Let's
don't
make an
want
end
to
of
use them, but
It's up to you now.
This is it.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
stand.
up,
I'm
Troll.
stepping back. Let justice prevail.
okay. If I just get
It's
like
okay.
the regular
We can
slam
do
attack
this.
or the Skullcracker against Hulkenberg, that's kind of fine
By
unless
this
she gets
power.
confused
Light!
or forgetful.
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your life.
Alright, let's try this again here.
I was saving this.
That helped.
Just
With
don't fall
these
asleep.
fists,
What I probably
I
should be
strike
doing
for
is
justice.
like, you know,
Are you
changing my
prepared?
items up so that I've got resistance to that. Because I don't have, like... I should probably try and get some items that do that. Oh, God. Okay, it's Hulkenberg. That's bad, but it's not the worst thing.
Drowsy.
Hulkenberg's asleep? Come on, wake up!
Flare!
Okay.
You hit their weakness!
Now
That's your
accept
opening,
your
Captain.
fate.
A critical hit!
Now,
Yeah, that's
what's the
what
plan?
we do.
After me!
You can do this!
You will
Gonna have
taste
another Hulkenberg
justice!
turn if we lose, but that's fine.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Drowsy.
Did I
will
remember to
fight
throw
with
money at
pride.
this guy? I might have forgotten to throw money at him.
Light!
No, I did. I got a critical, I think. Yep, okay.
What a shame!
God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Well, that worked out okay.
Face me! Ha!
Hulkenberg's
With these
asleep?
fists, I strike
on,
for. Let's
wake
do
up!
this!
Let my power support
Okay.
you!
This is it!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Feels like that was less
Let's
damage.
take
I guess because he's
more.
low health now.
Come
Someone
forth,
feel
Royal
it.
Soul! Flare!
You hit their
Okay,
weakness.
we've already
Let us clean up
done
this
That's your
mess.
opening, Captain.
one part
Allow
of
me
this. Let's
to
give
use
this
this.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
Battle cry again. Next one should kill him, assuming he doesn't go completely crazy right now.
Oh, Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now!
Let's get him
Well, I'm
some
not
healing.
dead, and he's enticed by money. I do need a heal.
Captain's on his last leg.
Magic Knight!
Someone get him healed
We're
up.
gonna try and kill this guy here, so what we're gonna do is probably do, like, Great Spirit Dust or something like that. Seems like an okay moment to use it.
From our provisions.
Thanks!
My thanks.
My thanks.
Bit of a waste, but
I will heal her!
close to being
Light.
worth it.
You hit their weakness.
You think you're...
your
Oh,
opening,
power of
Captain.
kings!
Alright, doing this just in case we
Apologies.
need another. And I
Will
think
you
we'll
finish it
actually
after me?
be fine here, though.
You can do this!
Because we got this and we
You
got
will
another
taste
attack
justice.
after. Yeah, that was a 701 hit. Healing Stroll obviously makes a bigger difference than I thought. Graced Water. What's the
To
difference between
ever
that and
greater
Blessed Water?
heights.
Level 10 Merchant. Alright, that fight kind of sucked, but mimics kind of suck. I thought I was going to have a heart attack. That got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. I did it on purpose. Some sort of key.
Oh.
To a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found for better or worse.
see.
Finally, a turn of good fortune, if you want to call it that. Let's get that ring and get
careful.
out of here. Spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. I will definitely spring all the traps. Absolutely. Okay. Did not like that fight. Kind of brutal.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Right there.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
We're not that badly injured. Treasure,
We
okay.
found
Let's
something.
take it and move on.
A bomb of life, okay.
Ah,
Okay, is there a way across to that talking tooth? Yep, okay. All I have to do is walk. The heck? Oh, this guy.
ah.
Hmm.
I see the
Draw
enemy.
steel. We are spotted.
The hell?
Right there. Come and get
Stand
me.
for you. Yes. Now.
Okay.
We must strike.
Let's go.
Great.
Falling back.
It's a catablick.
By this power.
Great. Are you weak to
Flare.
light?
You hit their weakness.
Yes. Okay,
Chasing
he's also
coins
awake.
is
an
That's
easy
a
way
bit
to
of a
waste your
problem.
life. To the rear guard. Witness our secret technique.
Oh, this is a single target. And it costs 777.
I must be sure.
I'm gonna actually do this.
To the rear guard. By this power. Flare.
just don't want him to wake
Their
up.
weakness.
Be neither
That's
to the
your
rear
opening,
guard.
Captain.
Hidden art.
Let me help!
We'll try this, see what
My
it's like.
heart and soul are one.
Does that indicate whether I hit or not?
Critical hit.
Now, what's the
Hythme's a
play?
real ace.
Okay,
Let's get
we're
on
gonna
with
try Energy Ray on this guy.
Let my powers
He's
support
not
you.
weak to it, but
This is it!
You hit their weak point.
880
all right?
damage. Yep, that's what we're hoping for.
Magic Knight!
I don't think there's anything super relevant that I could be doing here.
No.
I think we just hit pass.
I defer to you.
Let's stay calm. Healer! Light!
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your life. Face me!
I think we're best off just ignoring this one. I
will
could try hitting
survive.
him one more time, but I think that'd be risky. I wouldn't mind getting a steal off against him as well.
After me!
This should kill him, but I almost don't want to do it.
Not the right move. Stay down!
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Stroll.
Come! Oh, Gales of War still standing, I see.
It's okay. We can do this.
I just want the extra action off of this.
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself...
That's your opening, Captain.
Let's see if I can get this to go.
Nothing personal. Teamwork.
No.
I shall
Much for
fight
that.
as the noble I am.
Do I have a chance of stealing from this guy? Like, does he have actually
Looks
anything
like they're weak to
stealable?
light.
I don't
guess
know.
it's our time
Fantastic.
To the rear guard.
shine.
Okay.
Healer!
Bit of a
Flare!
problem.
You hit their weakness.
You
I
think
didn't get much
yourself
damage
equal
off
to
of
the
that
rear
guaranteed
guard.
crit ability. Like, it honestly didn't do anywhere near as much as I was hoping to get out of it.
Oh,
So I'm just gonna try stealing until I get something off of it.
Teamwork.
So
I
much
shall
for
fight
that.
as
Steal.
the
Does that
noble
mean
I
I
am.
failed, or does that mean I can't?
Falling back. Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
You think you're... I
That's your
need
opening,
just to
Captain.
face me. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello
Sanctor's
there.
Vigor.
With
Okay, we
these
did get
fists,
something off
I
him.
strike. Let's
Nice.
do this!
Whether or
It's up
not
to
that's
you
any
now.
good is a different matter.
You will taste justice!
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Stroll.
Okay.
Come! Oh, Gales of Wind!
Well, that guy
I will
woke
fight
up.
with pride. Forward!
We'll have to try and finish this one off.
Ah!
Be to the vanguard.
Stroll should be able to kill him.
I shall...
Nice moves,
Two
Highlander.
remaining!
You've done it.
Alright, so we finish off the big guy with Stroll, and we hit the other guy with our
Only
other
2
people.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let justice prevail.
Aidwin works okay against these guys, but I
No.
think what I'm best off doing
To
is
you.
passing.
It's okay. We can do this.
Stroll should be able to kill this guy. I just want more actions.
You hit their weakness.
Chasing coins
That's your
seems an
opening,
easy way to
Captain.
waste your life.
You hit their weakness.
With these fists,
Nice
let's get on with
moves,
it!
Hythme.
Okay,
We'll
this should
combine
kill
our
him.
strength.
You hit their weak point.
It
Keep
did
it up,
not.
Stroll.
Stand ready.
Fantastic.
Is that all?
They
Here
repel
comes the
physical.
counter.
Damn it.
Down. Someone, help us out.
Ridiculous.
If this actually kills me, I'm gonna be kind of ticked off because I do want to just reset the
Not
fight.
yet. Wounded. Someone heal her.
Well
Stroll.
Thankfully, we're
Someone
not
get
to
back on
death.
his feet.
Alright. Slightly annoying fight, this one.
To the rear guard. Let's go.
I wonder if it's just piercing or if it's all physical. I'm guessing it's all physical,
their
given what it is. Ah,
Chasing
shit.
coins seems an easy way to waste your life.
More importantly, though, we do know we can steal from
I'll get
it,
some
and
distance
it's
by this
potentially
power.
something good. I have
Flare.
no idea.
You hit their weakness.
God
You
damn
think
it.
yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
My luck is garbage sometimes.
I'll get some distance. I won't hold back. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Be falling back.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Got it?
Why, hello there.
With these,
treasure.
let's do this!
Let my power support you.
You will
Alright.
taste justice!
These guys are tough in general, yeah. Well, I'm trying to sort of like cheese through the fight in a way where I'm like getting stuff that I probably don't really deserve. Alright, looks like I'm doing this against him, see if that works.
Worthy foe after all.
Let's go. Light.
Let us clean up this mess. Merchant!
Kinda have to go all in on this.
Formidable indeed.
With these fists, no holding back!
He resists physical, but oh, damn it.
Let me rethink
I
this.
think I have to get him without him waking up.
To the rear guard. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Which is,
Face to
you
the
know,
rear.
rough, because it's relying on a whole bunch of 50-50s
Nothing
or whatever.
personal. Teamwork.
Damn it.
I can't afford to hold back.
Trying to steal it is like also making it way worse. Like if I was not trying to steal from him, this would probably be fine.
You hit their
But
weakness.
my insistence that I get that Sanctus
Captain.
one.
I'll take this. Teamwork.
Now, what's the play?
To the rear guard. By this power.
You hit their
Okay.
weakness.
He woke
Be
up again.
neither timid nor arrogant.
If I had one more action, or I started off with Heismay, I could just barely get off another one of those big attacks.
You hit their
Or
weakness.
if I started with
Let us
Scroll.
to the
of course.
rear.
Your
Face
opening,
me.
Captain.
I'll be taking that.
Why,
Got it.
hello
Still
there.
asleep.
Give me your aid!
We'll combine our strength.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Alright,
up,
I
woke up
Troy.
again.
stand ready.
You know what? Let's try. Yeah, that's all, unfortunately, is the problem. If I do this, though, I should get... Will I get another action? Why steal when you can get lucky? Yeah, basically. Because I don't get lucky.
There!
Oakenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The power of healing. Healer.
I need one more action.
Light.
You think yourself merchant? Apologies.
With
Would you
these
finish
fists, I strike
We'll
brawler!
try this. I feel like he's gonna live. I feel like he's gonna resist this.
Yikes!
Yeah.
Watch out for their counterattack.
Blood and curse will kill me.
Done. Nice one, Captain.
Nice. Okay.
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash
Let
if he attacks.
justice prevail.
I don't know if that counts
Still
for...
standing. He's been hit with a hex.
Let's
He
go.
attacks. He's getting hurt too.
Flare.
I don't know if this will count for, like,
You hit their weakness.
the end result
That's
Be
your
thing.
opening,
neither
Captain.
timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. No.
Get the hell, Heisman.
Oh, I can't use synthesis here. Okay, well, I guess we're screwed.
I'll crush you! Let's wrap
Stroll
this
took
up!
one out.
Observe
I
the
need
enemy.
to... Alright.
I'll get some distance. Flare.
Try this one more time.
You hit their weakness.
You think you're to
That's
the
your
rear?
opening,
Now
Captain.
accept your fate.
Well, I'll get the steal off successfully
What a
one
blunder.
time, but
So
With
much
these
for-
fists, I
that's the
strike
thing
for
we're looking for
justice!
here.
I'll get some distance. Healer. Light.
I kind of feel like steal should be like a guaranteed
hit their
success given the way,
Let us
way
get to
they
the
sort
rear.
of set this up. But then again, I guess if you like
I'll
steal
take this.
multiple times,
What a
that's
blunder.
probably why it shouldn't.
So
I
much
can't
for-
afford to hold back.
The first steal you should do should be
I'll
like
get some distance.
guaranteed.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Let us to the rear.
That's your
I'll use what I
opening,
must. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
I can't afford
I
to
feel
hold
like
back.
the odds of this with the item like boosting it is like
I'll
only
get some distance.
about
I won't hold
25%, which is pretty
Right.
bad.
You hit their weakness.
I need
That's your
all
opening,
power
Captain.
of kings. What a blunder.
So
Now,
much for
what's
that.
the play?
Yeah, I've done this so many
Falling back.
times.
Light.
You hit their weakness.
You think to the
That's
rear?
your opening, Captain.
I have to figure out as well. I wonder if steal's more likely if I'm in the front.
So
I
much
shall
for
fight
that.
as the noble I
I'll try
am.
that next time. I don't think that should make a difference though.
I won't hold back. Light.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's your
all
opening,
power
Captain.
of kings. What a blunder.
With these
Wow, I
fists,
failed like
I
7 in a
strike
row
for
now.
justice!
8 in a row? I don't know how many I failed in a row here.
Falling back. Healer! Light!
You hit their
This is
weakness.
kind of brutal.
Be neither
That's
timid.
your opening, Captain.
I'll take this. Teamwork.
I shall fight
9
as
in
the
a row.
noble I am.
Oh, God.
Light!
I didn't even move back this time. He'll come back
Hit
around to
their
me anyway.
weakness.
You.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
Now,
9 in a
what's
row.
the play?
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
Let us
That's
nurture.
your opening, Captain.
I'll take this. Teamwork.
With
11
these
in a row.
fists, I strike for justice.
Let's keep it going. Let's keep
You
this
hit their
running.
weakness.
Be neither
That's
timid.
your opening,
Nurture.
Captain.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
With
So
these
much-
fists, I strike for justice.
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
You think now
That's your
accept
opening,
your
Captain.
fate. Teamwork.
So
Now,
much for
what's
that.
the play?
Game is telling me no.
I won't hold back.
Look.
Flare!
It's trying to, but I'm a very stubborn person, so that doesn't work
That's
very
your
well.
opening, Captain.
Sorry.
Okay,
Why, hello
13th
there.
try.
Can't afford to hold
13th
back.
try is a charm.
Let's get on with it.
That's ironic.
We'll combine our strength.
I don't actually remember if that was 13.
Observe the enemy.
Probably wasn't. Alright.
For all that we strive for! Shun!
The power of healing.
Gonna leave this guy alone for the rest of this.
Ah!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
Nice
play?
moves,
I
I'm
Highlander.
actually
call
gonna
upon
go ahead
royal
and
power
use
within.
Perfect Punch on the other guy. Because I think this will kill him.
I'll crush you. Almost
Roll
finished.
took one out.
Huh.
Keep it up.
Promising.
Okay, so I
Only
will need
two
to do a bit of
enemies
a
left.
heal
Stay
here.
sharp.
Oh, power of heroes!
I could actually use Metal Line since we're all on the line here.
Are you alright?
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
That helped. The power of healing. Healer!
I kind of want to make sure Stroll's thing is a guaranteed hit, but
Light!
still probably want to do this.
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself
Wake up
equal
anyway.
to it?
It's
Captain.
good.
Last one.
With
They had
these,
no
let's make an
chance.
end of it.
Iceman.
Well, that
Do
sucked.
this.
That was mostly just down to RNG more than
Smooth
anything
finish.
else.
Great work, everyone.
Oh god.
A halfway decent result.
That is a lot of experience though. Okay, I guess that's supposed to be like a boss basically. Hero's Leaf of Light.
Not bad at all.
Alright. Oops. I still have skill points, what? Oh, I think I leveled when I was running around. Okay.
That's all of them.
Alright, so the thing I really wanted out of that was I think that might be actually something I can equip now. No, that's for wizards. Damn. Okay, well, never mind. Was hoping. Hello, Tooth. Hey, you there. Are you confident in your agility? No?
What?
Wow, it's here again. Any more sage advice, little Tooth? The more agile you are, the more attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents. And when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. All this to say, agility is real important. See, any tie a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips. Yeah, that's why I'm maxing agility.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Put the gritty armor in my pocket. Alright, are you a mimic?
We found something.
Yeah.
Rejuvenation Bell, medium HP recovery every turn in battle. I might put that in Hulkenberg.
What now?
I wonder what that actually means as far as like the number goes. I don't really need the Breeze Igniter, I don't feel like. You're not expected to one-round them? Why would I not one-round them? Okay. So we'll put the Rejuvenation Bell on the person who has Taunt. Because I'd imagine that's a good combination, probably. Maybe? I don't know. Looks like there's a bunch of the map, though, that I haven't explored yet. So maybe I should finish that first. Especially since we have a door key. I didn't think that thing was going to give me, like, boss levels experience, because he's a pretty skippable fight if you want to skip him. But part of the reason I'm here in the first place is I want to get enough levels that I can go through the catacombs and just, like, one-shot things so I don't have to deal with them in actual fights. Oh, well. Okay, let's try this way, and... let's try this way, maybe. No, wait. Most apps won't be able to yet. I mean, you have to get lucky, apparently. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think the key would work for that from this side. That looks like it's a switch on the other side. Okay. I'm gonna check to see if I can get through this door here. I doubt it.
What's this?
Oh, shit. Alright, let's see what this guy's got to say about that.
Grand, innit?
Whoa, I knew it wasn't a wall. I'm chuffed as nuts you figured it out. Thanks for making me feel better after looking like a bit of a prat, too. Whoever was writing that one, really leaned into the dialectical stuff. Huh.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Looks like it's on the other side again.
Nice.
Oh, you're not a
risk
mimic.
pays
I thought
off.
this was going to be a mimic. Really? Why is it just in a box like
Alright,
this?
nice.
Yes, that must be the ring.
Hey,
Didn't you say something about the ring having some other sketchy backstory?
This...
All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, if the place we found it in is any indication. Absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh, well, you see... What are we, children? Well, it sounds like a very grown-up Sora will be holding onto it then. I think I was holding onto it anyway, so...
Please.
So it is concluded then? Well, Sora, that means this delivery is left to you as well.
Now then.
Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore a bit more. Let's keep exploring.
Say,
That is well.
Okay, so is the curse of the ring going to cause me to get murdered in this dungeon? Like, auto-aggro every single monster. Would not surprise me if that was a thing. Alright, alright, which of these ladders up do I pick? I guess we'll just do it the closest one first. Oh, this is down. Really?
right there.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That's right.
Okay.
We made short work of
Do
that.
I need healing? Yeah, a little bit, but not really. You look suspicious as hell. Alright, fine, we'll heal before that.
What now?
First aid. Yep, that's a mimic.
I fight for my
I'll
own
get some
justice.
distance. Healer! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Be nigh to the
That's
rear.
your opening, Captain.
I shall fight. Let's do this!
Let's do this!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Okay.
up, Stroll.
Magic Knight! To the rear guard! Magic Knight!
Healer! Flare!
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your... You're in the way!
I should
Now,
have dodged,
what's the
or should
plan?
have blocked there actually.
You can't run!
Holding the ring makes so my well, you know, being enticed by the ring actually is what does that.
What
Oh damn it!
am I?
Fortunately, we'll kill it before that matters really.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Into the
She can't
fray!
use her skills like this.
Right there!
The power. Healer!
Because we'll kill it this turn anyway.
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself
That's your
equal to a...
opening, Captain.
I'll use what I
I
must.
don't need a gold attack here either.
Out of my way! Apologies.
Give
Would
me
you
your
finish
aid!
it?
Let my power support you.
There we go.
Nobody
Here's
will
Lethal
stand
Blade
in
again.
our way.
Alright.
All right.
Incredible.
Some scrap metal. Why is everyone saying incredible for scrap metal? Alright, whatever.
What now?
Hulkenberg, let's have you patch everybody up, please.
It's all clear.
Not sure why when they were designing these archetypes, they were like, oh yeah, Hulkenberg, that's the person who knows first aid. Actually, no, she probably would. She probably is, like, doing field triage or whatever. I can't remember what you call it. Something she learned in the army or whatever.
I see the enemy.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand
Charging
ready.
in.
We could definitely avoid
fast.
this.
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
Okay. These guys are still surprisingly tough and surprisingly annoying.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up.
That's your opening, Captain.
I can't
Despite the fact that we got,
holding
like,
back.
all bludgeoning attacks, we're not doing great.
I'll crush you. Right,
Got
let's
one.
keep this
Kinda
up.
funny.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job.
Is everyone
Stroll.
all right? Magic Knight.
She's in solo travel? Yeah, that's actually what I realized.
This won't do.
She doesn't have the sort of personality that makes you think, oh yeah, this is the person who would be a healer. But,
We can do this.
yeah, she probably has, actually. I think we can finish off another one here.
Yes. The
Be
captain
neither
Yeah.
timid nor arrogant.
Probably one more. Thanks to Stroll.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Moves, Heismay.
Let's wrap this up.
Out.
Not bad,
I
if I say so
I shall
myself.
defend.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
With these fists,
I think we just punch him.
down.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my
Pass.
blade.
Easy enough. Alright.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Alrighty. How do I get across there? Looks like ladders. Okay. Looks like I have to go through this way. And then I guess I'll just try this nearest one first. Should mod the game so that every time you climb up a ladder, it plays that thing from Metal Gear.
Right there.
We're spotted. Blaze
Time
of
for
the
some
Ring.
close combat.
I don't know if I've got
give
enough
it my
bolts
all.
for
We
this.
have the
On him. Quick, everyone, go.
Healer.
I've got some blizz, but I don't know if I got enough.
You hit their weakness.
And
You
it
think
will
That's your
yourself
opening,
equal to it?
Captain.
Now accept your fate. Sleet!
You hit their weakness.
We are
can't
hitting for
afford
a
to
lot
hold back.
more damage though, so
I'll crush you.
Right on target.
and got a critical.
one.
Okay, this is dead.
Right
This will
there.
be fine. Defeat Telem
And that's
Elementus.
Victory's ours.
Honestly, that just looks like they misspelled it. To be
Satisfactory.
perfectly honest here.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What a thrill! Yes, that one. This might lead down to that area I was looking at earlier. Yep, looks like it.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There's no button here? I would have sworn there'd be a button to open that gate. Alright, well, whatever.
What now?
Guess we use first aid on Stroll to patch up his fists after he keeps breaking them on everything.
There they are.
That works like a charm.
You've no time for prayers.
Who makes the first move?
Okay.
You hit their
These
weakness.
guys not
Be
being weak
neither
to
That's your
light
opening,
attacks is
Captain.
really
You
weird
hit
to
their
me.
weakness.
I shall fight
Nice
as the noble
moves,
I am.
Heisman.
Brawler! Take that! 3 remaining.
One out.
You've
Keep
done
it
it.
up.
Just do that. Doesn't
Take
really matter.
this. A worthy foe after all.
I will fight with pride. Let's
You
finish
got it.
this.
Let's
Nice
clean
going,
up this.
Captain.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you! One
Got
left!
one.
Not
Great
bad.
job,
I shall
Troll.
Say so
defend.
myself.
Alright. Clearing these guys out at least is pretty easy,
Only
but
one
I
left.
do wish I was strong
Finish
enough to
them
not
off.
have to fight them at all.
You hit their weakness. Nice move.
I wonder how much higher level I'd have to be to actually, like, one-shot all these things without having to fight them.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
That was the last of them.
They remember to do their nightly prayers? Yeah. Their skeleton prayers. Alright.
Nice find.
Once again, no
Looks like it could be useful.
switch. That's so weird to me. I think this leads back down to one of the places we've sort of already been to, yeah. Okay, so I guess that leaves us with the ladder by the cat. Which is just right up here.
I see the enemy. All right, Dad, how's that?
I knew I could
Just so much
count on you.
faster. Okay, well, shit.
Everything's pretty standard.
I wonder if there's a switch that, like, opens all of those somewhere? Or if those just don't open at all.
There they are. Come and get me.
I knew I could count on you.
That was tricky of them. Very Dark Soulsy. This place is very
That
Dark
should
Souls
come in
inspired,
handy.
actually.
Pocket it.
What now?
Okay. We're honestly close enough to full health. I don't know if I care.
Right there.
That worked out.
Now! We must strike!
Give us all we've got.
Alright.
You hit their weakness.
Chasing?
That's your opening, Captain.
I shall fight as. Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
Causing more damage to myself than I am to the
bad.
enemy
By the
sometimes.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Uh,
Take
Whatever.
this. They yet cling to life.
oh, he's-
It's okay.
I don't know if I do think these guys are clinging to life. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Chasing
going,
coins seems
Captain.
any.
You hit their weakness.
With Brawler!
Nice moves,
Take
Heisman.
that! Last
Draw a
one!
tough one out.
You've
Keep
done
it up.
it. I
Alright.
shall defend.
You hit their weakness.
Be neither
That's
timid.
your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
You know, Stroll's
Smooth
punch
finish.
actually lacks
Great
technique
work,
in a lot of
everyone.
ways, considering that he's hitting as hard as he can
A
like
trivial
that.
fight, really.
Faker, what the hell's that? Must be another
Our
class that
foes
I
have
don't have
fallen.
access to.
We are safe for the time being.
Yeah, this looks like a mimic. All right, let's make sure we're
What now?
healed up again. First aid being so
Our
cheap is
risk
so
pays
good.
off.
Oh wow, that's not a mimic. Really? Okay. That really messed with my expectations. All right.
There they are.
Push through! Let's stash that somewhere
Was
safe.
that lock on? What's the point of that? Okay.
Oh,
What's this?
Alright, so this looks like a trap. His father taught him how to sword, not punch. That's fair, but you'd think the level 20 brawler you'd have learned how to punch by then. This is probably why he causes damage to himself.
Nice.
Look at that.
Sand silk blouse increases evasion against strike. Neat. Okay. Alright, so which one of you is the mimic? Because one of you is a mimic. And then you open all three of them, they're all mimics. That would be very funny. I don't know. Nope, you're not a mimic.
We found something.
Oh.
Crimson Fangs. Again, for probably a class that I don't have access to.
We found something.
Yeah.
None of them were a... Alright, sure. Sage's Staff, is that
What
for
now?
priest or is that for... Nope, okay.
Ah!
Now we've done all that. Catherine isn't here to coach. That's a good point. They need to do is like backport this game's Catherine into Catherine. That way there's like 4 of them. They have to like make her Catherine without an H, so it's just Catherine. Because she's a cat. Although she kind of looks more like a dog person, I don't know. Alright, what the hell are we doing now? There's still an area we can't get to. I feel like it leads into those areas. Is there a switch? There's an entire floor I haven't gotten to. So that's good. Is it because I haven't jumped down here yet? I think it's because I haven't jumped down here yet.
I see the enemy. Let's do this.
You're just rust
Stay
upon
sharp.
my blade.
Well, I've messed up. It's
the rear guard.
fine.
Healer! No, I'm all prepared. No, this won't work.
Okay.
You hit their weakness.
Chasing coins
That's
seems
your
an easy
opening,
way
Captain.
to waste your life.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's...
Nice move, Scotsman.
You'll be dust! 2 remaining!
Stroll always to
promise
safer
you.
ground.
Come! Is that all?
Okay.
The
This should be
power of
fine, because I
healing.
think they've only got,
Charging
like,
in.
physical attacks. They probably do have a special AoE attack or something stupid
Only
like
2
that.
enemies
honestly.
left. Stay sharp.
I can't... Stay down! I've got this up!
Great
Alright.
job,
Is
Stroll.
everyone all right? They'll not
Raise
break my
defenses.
defenses.
You have wind attacks. The hell? Alright, well, none of that mattered too much.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Wait, they're weak to dark? What the hell? You weren't kidding when you said that they said their skeleton prayers every night. Alright.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clear.
That's your opening, Captain.
I shall fight as the...
You hit their weak point. Keep it up. Stroll.
Charging in!
Just gonna hit him.
Right there!
You think?
I do like that if I've beaten them, I kind of know what they can do. Like, I don't have to keep
What a finale.
trying every single
Keep your
ability
energy
every
up,
time
everyone.
to figure them out.
I think we're in the clear.
Alright. This didn't actually open up any new paths for us, I don't think.
Nice.
Amazing.
Oh no, it did. Spike gloves. Alright.
What now?
Stroll spiked gloves. Is that big enough of a boost? I think it might be. Because it doesn't give you the bonus versus undead the other ones did, but we'll have to see. This just leads to a place I've already been, I think. Oh no, I've never been here before. Interesting. Okay. Gradual quality of life change, yeah. Alright, this leads to somewhere I've already been before. And back to the ambush room.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Good one.
Come on!
That was well done.
Time for some close combat.
Hey, you found something.
Rusted bracers. Doesn't sound very promising, but okay. Alright, so where could I potentially go that would lead me to a place that I have not yet been? And which of these ladders can I hit that I don't see a analog for? Because it's that one in that locked area that I can't really get to. I don't see any secret areas that would lead to it potentially, but maybe I'm missing a spot. Probably a tunnel. Let's look for a tunnel.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Well, I hit these guys hard enough
Right.
that they go down in one now, so that's good.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up this.
That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
With these,
I don't
no
know the,
holding
Move,
back!
Heismay.
I'll crush you!
You hit their weak point.
Fine.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe the enemy. Huh. Take this! Numbers
Work,
dwindle.
Let's
Hulkenberg.
stay calm.
Ever the consummate knight.
Give him hell, Heisman.
With these fists,
I think
let's
we just
see how
skip
this
now,
plays
and
out.
then we just punch this guy to
Only
death.
one
I shall
left.
be as a
Finish
shield.
them off and we're clear. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Stay down!
Not sure that the spike gloves are actually better. The other ones might actually be better because we're fighting undead.
Great work, everyone.
Damascus bow. Hard to say for sure, though.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Okay, is there a secret side passage that leads into there? Hard to tell from here. Wait, what? Oh, I had to go the other way to get... Through the room with all the zombies. Alright, we'll give this a shot.
I see the enemy.
Forward! You see these for it? I say
Come on! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Forward! Time for some close combat.
Alright. This weapon is not amazing for clearing all this stuff. I already killed you. I'm gonna... Didn't think you were gonna respawn. Okay. Oh no, wait. What I wanted to check was down and then see if there's a secret path. Yep, there it is. Okay, so this should lead us to the last of the treasure here.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay. And then this should lead to the last treasure chest.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Damn it.
This
okay.
won't stop us.
This is probably just gonna kill me. I'm just gonna let it kill me, actually. It's him by himself. Oh no, there's his chest. I could just try to run past it and get the treasure chest fight him
That's
again.
not good.
My strength. Hulkenberg's guard is down.
If we run, we
Oh, I
live.
can escape him.
Careful. We've got company.
Watches it's a mimic.
We found something.
Amazing.
Noble sun hat. Interesting. Okay, so these are the ones that we've sort of already looked through. I think we've finished everything now. Okay, yeah, I think we're done.
They noticed us. On your guard.
It's fine. We've actually managed to escape a fight for once. First time in a long time that I've managed to run from something. Because that does not work
Good.
very often.
I think we lost them.
Okay, time to go home, I think. I really wish I had found a healer staff instead of, like, all these wizard staffs, but, whatever. It's fine.
Hey,
Let's
Okay,
return
then.
to town.
right?
Back at the Martyra Tavern.
Let's report back.
Conveniently, you forgot to tell us that the place is full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
Hold on.
What should we talk about?
Still, though.
That god Archer is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, perfect example of what not to turn into. Especially when you age like fine wine as I have. See, I think Nerys is old. Is that a joke? No, I don't think it was.
Hold on.
You see?
7 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth behind these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
Claims to be driven by greed. Blah, blah,
Guess
blah.
what-
I've already seen all this, okay. Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We should hurry.
I hear a voice. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabian. Mary comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. We've got stuff to do, unfortunately, but as soon as we get some of this cleared up, I'm definitely on to that.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malvena's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Let's go.
Well then,
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking. We gonna have to shiv a guy? 'Cause,
greetings.
Mr. Helliant, yes, I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful and it's that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is,
Well, his illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Virga Island. Now, if your travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seems to be completely believe Cuculus's clever story. So we're just, Nigerian prince scamming the guy. Okay, good.
well then,
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. I recover your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. I don't really care either way. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town's so far away will be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Cool, great.
All right.
Do we need this dagger for any reason? Like, are we just getting it back for the sake of getting it back? Who knows? Probably important for something. You scammed a guy. You're
But of
more
course.
popular now. No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
Huh.
Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly I thank you, and to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The only truly fated, the one truly fated to be our next king. Are you the faker? I can see it too. They'll need my winning strategies to do it. This guy's the faker, isn't he?
Hang on.
Let me guess. Your winning strategy, that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Yeah, that's right. We got Stroll. He can con artist people, right? Come now. Deception is more of an art than you know, and I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker gray areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. So I'm also going to get scammed. Fantastic. Have you got any, fortunes to sell me? You'll give me information about places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... Haha, now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing
The
first.
truth is,
It was to save off the curse Maria's going to castigate her for losing it. I'm sure she'd be fine with if we just said that we lent it to someone. My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best to forget that name altogether. Is it like Alonzo Piano? Are we going to do something like fight some windmills or something?
What?
Actually, is that guy's name? I can't remember what Don Quixote's real name is. I think it's Alonzo Chiano. Huh? What's with this guy? We moved to a tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. I get the feeling like Alonzo is also not his real name. It's for a different layer of marks. You know, you got the Cuculus at the very bottom there where he's just trying to steal your wallet or whatever. Then as we parted ways, we realized that our wallet was gone.
remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from.
That's been pretty okay.
The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life,
So they're not savory. Does that mean life is full of sweets?
You must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind, I
I'll
guess.
keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
Is he a phantom thief? He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonso's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation for Alonso. I sense no trust from him.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Within him dwells
Okay,
the
I kept seeing
virtue
items
of the
that said it was
faker.
for the faker class. What the hell is a faker?
Nurture thy
How's that
bond
not
with
just a
him,
thief?
and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright, well, whatever.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
Left hand, okay. Lower left hand. You can sense the heroic embodiment of the faker from Alonso. Is that a jester hat?
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Great, fantastic. I have to keep watching out for new weapon types, because they'll apparently tell me what class I'm going to get before I get it, because you apparently unlock weapons before you can use them.
I'm in trouble
Come
now.
now.
Dining on such scrumptious foodstuffs day after day makes it feel almost a shame when the time comes to move on. We have a teleporter, Hulkenberg. It's just to eat your fill of local delicacies while you can, so you don't look back with regret at your temperance.
I'm in trouble now.
I mean, she's just basically saying gluttony is a good thing, actually, so, you know what, sure,
What
why
now?
not? Alright, what the hell's Faker do? What is it? What's it mean? That does look like a jester. Possesses many skills that lower opponent's stats and can also perform powerful actions with throwing knives. Those are throwing knives, okay, apparently that's, interesting. Let's see here. Weak to pierce, which is strange considering they throw knives at people, and weak to wind, which is also weird. Let's see here. Has a chance of triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. Faker's roguery. Chance of inflicting forget to one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. What the hell? What does that even mean? This feels like an RNG ability. Alright. And then you've got Tarunda, Secunda, Rakunda, Takaja, Makarakarn. Okay, so this is the debuffer class. I wonder if it's got good attacks. I'll have to go to Academia. Talk to Morris.
How you feeling?
More people missing.
Oh, yeah?
Now, where was I?
More, not Morris. What the hell? Alright.
Fascinating.
So you have a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please don't hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it.
Welcome. I'm looking forward to it.
Level 15, okay.
What would you care to know?
Let's read the book. Alright, should be up top, and should be new. It literally is, yeah. Select research documents about the Faker archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes whose schemes and machinations shattered the status quo. Their souls together form the power of the Faker. Among them, the elite who longs for revolution, who combats society's rules with blasphemy and audacity, I dub the Trickster. Faker archetype debilitates enemies and uses unique strategies to sow chaos and bring about drastic changes. It is unpredictable even to the wielder. But trickery alone cannot produce consistent success in battle, nor is every foe a mark. Let no faker forget this truth.
That means...
It's not very strong, but it could be the secret to taking down the tough ones. So it's mostly single target debuffs, it sounds like? That's fair. Would have to have the bonus to duration for debuffs for that to end up being really good, in my opinion, but...
Oh. You'll come again.
Okay.
No people missing.
What should I try to get right now?
Hey.
You want to talk to me? Alright. Doubt I'll ever see him again. Did our dog run away? That one that looks like a raccoon is probably up to no good.
Ah, just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed.
Sorry.
Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. Just go home. Something happened? Come inside.
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away. That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as vendor and taking her away. Though they left behind a letter that said, "Those who spread magic nitre shall face the wrath of God." It's a pretty good synthesis. I have to check that. I forgot to check that. It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-Igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. Pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start carrying anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it. Why did this have to happen? Virginia seems to be fighting through the pain. Alright, have you seen the movie John Wick? We need to get you some guns and we can deal with this. Let's ask Neurus. He knows about guns, although those are actually crossbows. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Then who would look after the dog? Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book? I told Brigitta about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But...
Author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world...
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. That's not true. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? Well, I mean, you've got a lamp on your desk. It's not hard to believe in light when you've got that. I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really want to believe in you and your vision. Right, well, are we gonna go get your dog back or not?
I couldn't ask him to stay. Could I?
Increases skill inheritance slots with merchant lineage to 3. Wines variety of items sold at the Lycoan Magic Association.
In any case...
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. I won't take it.
No.
Your work is over. After all, your client is no longer here. You don't need to come here anymore.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't know, I think that dog realized that I was onto it and left the note
That
as a
reminds me.
disguise. Even so, even with Zorba's defeat, traces of his magic yet remain. Haven't been any reports of them making their way outside yet, but still dangerous. Hope no one wanders in there by accident. Interesting.
We've got to hurry.
Okay.
More people missing.
Water's
Hello
day.
there.
Is water cheaper today? Nope. And also, they don't restock or anything like that, so apparently that means nothing. Fantastic.
Now then.
Sell all that. Okay, I do want to
Alright.
go into the dungeon
Where to?
today, but I do need to go here. So that I can get some,
Let's go.
stuff.
Closure.
Okay, purify everything. Okay, this is for the warriors. Apparently you actually can run out of stuff. Let's see here. Increase the cost of money skills. Decrease the cost of money skills. That's pretty good. Increase the cost and strength of money skills. So this is more all or nothing. Hellfire Fangs. Normal attacks become fire affinity. Increases damage against mimic type enemies. God damn it. Grandmaster Staff. Okay, I don't actually know if there's anything here that I specifically want. In particular, I don't actually know if I need any of this right now. Can I get, like, the stuff I need to actually do this through anything other than exploration? Because I'm not sure where you get, like, scrap metal slabs, for example. Oh, that's the weapon itself. I see. I think if I'm going to use these abilities, I want them to hit. I kind of wonder how much it's going to increase the cost by, though. That's the pain there. And this one increases all magic. Yeah, why not? Okay. Stealing water from mimics is good because it's limited, yeah. Alright, let's go to the other store.
Go.
And see what we've unlocked. It's
Okay.
probably just more igniters that I don't use, but that's fine.
Welcome.
Oh, we got this though as well. God, I have so much stuff to appraise. What is a Sanctor exactly? I guess it's the mage. I was not paying attention to the names. Scale Mill Suit, Endurance +4. Straight headgear crafted from strengthened silver. Appropriate pouch with a tension grabbing over prevents daze. Frost Igniter. A Partisan. Honestly, I could probably sell most of that stuff. I don't feel like I need any of it really, or a lot of it really. Hard for me to tell which ones to sell though.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Probably sell everything except the Grandmaster Staff. Maybe we should keep some of the Sanctor's Vigors? I don't know. I'll
Now
sell
then.
all of them. See here, Dragon's Judgment is 144 versus 160. These are surprisingly similar, and this also hasn't been upgraded yet. Partisan, I think, is way weaker than the Demon Slayer Pike, although I would love to get a replacement for the Demon Slayer Pike at some point soon.
Now then.
Fist of Salvation, I think, is still actually kind of better than the Spike Glove in some ways, but I'll keep it for now, I guess, even though I probably shouldn't. Hunter crossbow, we can probably sell that.
Now then.
Sandglass katana, beast fang katana.
Now then. Now then.
Okay, good enough. Oh, right.
Welcome.
Let's see here. Chevalier Igniter. Strength Igniter enables the multi-targeted attack raising skill Mage Group Strength. What? When equipped. What's Mage Group Strength actually do? Interesting. That is expensive as hell. What the hell? Mage Shield Wave. Courier Igniter. Mage Agility Wave. I'm guessing these are AoE just stat boosts, but are they just like +1? These are probably very expensive also casting-wise. Getting ready to buy more bath salts? Look, I will become the Florida man. No one can stop me. Once I have become Florida man enough, I will be unstoppable.
What now? All right.
I'll wait till like an Idol's Day before I even think about buying any of this crap.
Where to?
Let's go.
Alright. We're gonna try doing the mission now. The actual thing we're here to do. The job that we're supposed to be doing. I forgot what class I should be for
All
this,
set?
but
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
I forget which is the newest one. I think this is the newest
Okay.
one. Okay. Right this way. Okay.
Oh no.
This is a dead end? That's impossible.
No.
Norse had to have escaped through here. Let's search the area. It's been like 4 days.
Hey! We
I see the enemy.
You're in the way! They noticed us. On your guard!
Right there. All right. How's that? Charging in.
Ow, jeez.
Come on. Time for some close combat.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job.
Did not do a very good job at that at all.
What now?
Totally forgot about having to, like, dodge stuff.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use
Ooh,
for it.
look, salt. Our favorite.
I see the enemy. Come and get it. Forward.
Ow. Right back into it.
If you see use for it, I say take
Charging
it.
in.
Oh,
Well done. The scourge is no more.
What now?
I should just take out the crossbow to kill these things.
We can't
Ah,
avoid
jeez.
this
There
fight.
they are. I see the enemy.
spotted.
Time for some close combat.
Well, at least I
Victory
kill
is
them
ours,
quickly now.
and safety hard won.
Not having to fight those is like a huge benefit. Oh yeah, you're right, there's the new cleric. Although, admittedly, I'm not 20
What
at this
now?
one, right? Does the cleric have a better attack or something? Learns revival magic that can restore allies to life. Okay. Oh, I did master this.
I see.
I probably should switch to this then.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Strength goes
I'm
down
counting
even
on-
more.
Of course.
I hear the voice of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart whose temper is anxiety, blah blah blah. It's pretty much the same.
I see.
I'll save others. For everyone in need, I will do it all in my power. Cool.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, cool. But for skill inheritance, still want Blizz. Got higher level Hama now. Medi? Let's pick maybe an element that we don't have a lot of other access to for this one. Maybe wind?
All right.
Just a very basic thing to have equipped there. Alright. Well, we got a new class, I guess, to try out here. Also, I want to get Stroll back into Warrior.
Warrior!
Try and get that maxed out. Magic Knight's still fine there, Merchant's still fine there. The heck? How come it's still marked like that? I'm sensing it. I got a bad feeling about this. Don't say that, Gallica. What did we tell you about raising flags? Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
We are easy prey here. Run before we are eaten.
Run!
Over here!
This again.
Really?
Yep, shit.
What? Look.
It's a lift. Did we get away? I thought we were Connors, heading up to the city to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
Hey.
Gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
Feels different from the part of the castle Barden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. Likely is. Makes sense that Morris would run this way.
Let's do it.
Morris can't have gone far. Let's look for him.
However,
Huh. Sometimes they put these like really close to each other, and sometimes they're like a million miles apart, and I have no idea why they do it the way they do it. Alright.
Hey,
What do you think of the Lady Joanna? Barton has faith in her, but after these trials with Thin, I find it hard to believe she's not involved with this. Yeah, that's the impression I'm getting. Right, whatever the circumstance there, she has to be wrapped up in it all somehow. Morris could be threatening her, or perhaps worse. Either way, I think she's another key to the whole thing. I don't wish to doubt her. She thinks of her people and was heartbroken over the incident. Such an ability is rare. I'd like to believe that. Alright,
Let's go.
Get back to exploring. Miyazaki inspiration?
Next time
Which
for
Miyazaki?
sure.
There's two of them. Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to.
Wait.
Halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage, you would dare threaten your liege lady?
wow.
For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull, hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? Long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Oh.
Huh?
Why am I falling too? Oh, come on. Why are you falling too, Gallica? That seems like a choice.
Hey.
One known for very odd bonfire placements sometimes. Oh, okay, that one. Why was I asleep? I've fallen from further heights.
Think we'll make
That's falling down the well every time we go here. Got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Do you know who I am? I'm the bloody captain of the state of Grand Trad's bloody army. Oh boy, this guy again. This tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal. I have never been so mistreated.
Was that?
Isn't that Captain Klinger, the one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time.
Stop!
No, please, I wouldn't even taste good. No, I don't want to believe it. That had to have been Captain Clare's voice. They used him to feed the monsters. I'm sure he'll be fine. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira, only to be caught by Morris? How horrible. How terrible. Finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, at the next course. Ha, this is what happens when you stick your noses where they didn't belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the Dark Guard Corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear?
Don't let them get away!
Morrismith thinking he can get out of the city. We got to find him before he does. Don't have time to be stuck in the cell, that's for sure. Is that a dog? Why is that? Alright, whatever. Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight, Gallica to the rescue. I bet you it just opens if the dog comes out.
Really?
What? Why do both cells?
Watch out!
Be careful, we've got incoming.
Let's do it!
See the enemy. Charging in!
Alright.
Amazing!
Perhaps.
That voice. Is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Hold on a second. How convenient that you're small enough to just fit between all these things. Ah, you two are alright.
Well...
Successful jailbreak, I see. We avoided being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quick. Hold on a moment. That contraption. It seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. Seems each cell contains a different variety of monsters. You should consider the order you open the cells in. Best check in with the others as well. We'll have our escape in our, okay. I don't fight that 1v3. Do you have to fight that?
So, what do you think?
Let's open it.
Get ready.
Fear not.
There they are. Time for some close
Away!
Charging in!
Impressive.
Not a huge fan of this as far as like
Your
it
training
being a weapon goes, but whatever. It's over. Thanks for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies, of course we talk.
My thanks.
I see. You have my thanks. Yeah. Okay. Let's just open all the treasure chests, I guess. What are these? Alright.
Nice.
I love it.
You did? Oh, that's rough. Simple Dark Igniter. Okay. You know, I put more thought into these if I actually remembered what people's weaknesses were, instead of the reality that I live in where I do not remember what people's weaknesses are.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Which, as a result, makes so I just sort of open shit. Hi, Hulkenberg. How's it going? I see they've paired you with the, how's it going?
Sorry.
Pure unharmed, at least. Apologies, I should not have fallen prey to such a scheme.
But...
Okay.
Yes.
They're in the underground channel as well. They're not impossible to defeat, but it'd be dangerous to underestimate them. Yeah, those guys are pretty dangerous. Where's Stroll? What have they paired you with? Alright, what do I think is rougher? Probably actually the one that Hulkenberg is with in some ways, but...
grab it.
What were you guys weak to again? Can you tell me? Why'd they let you in there with spears? Right, well...
What do you think? Got it.
My arch enemy, yeah.
Okay,
Stay on guard.
we got this.
Right
Perfect.
there.
The only problem is I still suck at dodging their spear.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
My leveling bullshit has paid off. I'm in your debt again. Apologies for putting you through the
No
trouble.
problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You're very reliable.
Yeah.
And if we waited long enough, I'm sure Hulkenberg would have eaten the whatever it is that we're fighting.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sapper Pendant prevents burn. How's it going, Stroll? I'm glad you two are safe. Seems like no one got eaten, fortunately. As for me, I've woken up with that terrible scream. The voice sounded familiar.
Sure.
I'd say he had it coming, honestly. Never mind that, though. Stroll, the monster in the cell next to you looks fairly strong.
Doesn't it seem like?
That's strong enemy, so we'd be taking quite a risk. Everything will be for now if we get defeated here. Be careful when opening the cells.
I don't like this. What do you
Definitely
think?
don't feel like this is going to be an automatic kill. What if we just left without someone? Just like, I don't want to fight that, we just leave.
Watch out!
Incoming!
There they
No
are.
problem.
Forget how this works.
Take that! Right
Alright, there we
Your
go.
death will be swift.
Now get ready. Electricity's no good against
Magical
them.
injection.
That's the last
Wind.
thing
I'll
we
get some
need.
Vitus power.
I wish I had more
Wind.
wind. I do not have very much of that.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening, Captain.
We already
I'll
stole
use
from
what
this
I
guy,
must.
if I recall correctly. This now costs 1,000. That they doubled the cost.
No.
Okay. No synthesis available. Fantastic. Okay.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them
Does
away.
full damage with cold, so we might
To the rear.
actually just do cold here.
Freeze!
I
Strolls
can't
myself
afford to hold.
insert.
Warrior!
I don't want to think of Strolls myself insert, honestly. Let's be real here.
Right on target. Nice one.
Is everyone
Scroll.
all right?
Okay.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I wouldn't mind hitting him with a pair of Hammer of Justices.
Forward!
Worthy foe
Boy,
after all.
exposed to
okay.
new weakness.
Did
We can
Wake
do
up.
this.
I think we just
I
wait.
can take it.
He's weak to Pierce now, so Hulkenberg should be able to like finish him off with another one of those whatevers.
Merchant! A
just skip
favor,
this
if I
one.
I
may.
shall fight as the no warrior.
Get
Hack
the
and
critical
slash.
strike, that's fine.
Right on target.
Auto
Nice
crit's
one,
fine.
Scroll.
Join with me.
I think we can just kill him with
We'll
this.
team up.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Got a free Beast Fang katana, so that time I stole it was all for
halfway
nothing.
decent result.
Fantastic.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Whew. That should do it.
You're a lifesaver.
Skill does also do demo damage. Does it?
Okay?
But the damage base is actually kind of low.
Got it.
All present and accounted for?
What?
Impudent bastard. He has another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let's find a way back up. Morse will not wait long. I mean, we didn't apparently save Stephen Fry, so you know that's a bit of a problem.
Amazing.
I can't believe it.
Sleepy-eyed katana. Even a tiny cut from this blade inflicts, puts victims into a dreamless slumber. Normal attacks inflict sleep. That seems really strong. Well, we might put Heismade back on ninja duty pretty soon then, if that's the case.
I imagine that would be of use.
The heck?
This is...
This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
Klinger, I didn't think it was possible. I guess that really was the voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here and... I'm sure he's fine. You don't see the death, he's not dead. Them's the rules.
Let's hurry.
Just room full of mimics.
All right.
Well, well.
Ambrosia, okay.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
There's even pitfall traps. This castle has too many dark secrets.
This place.
We haven't been here, have we? I wonder what's inside. Treasure looks like.
These are...
Yeah, so she was going to have a baby, but she doesn't have a baby, so now she's gone insane and just decided that that gigantic thing in the basement is, you know, her child, and she's going to keep it alive by feeding people to it.
Therefore, a child.
I thought Joanna was childless.
Either that or that
At least
monster
right now.
legitimately just is
Didn't
actually
Burton
her
say
baby.
something about that?
a strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
Conveniently open journal.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
How scandalous.
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
'Twould be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime.
Isn't she in charge now? Couldn't she investigate it?
And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
What the hell did she do to murder the child? Like bludgeon him to death with 2 rocking horses? Why is there blood on them?
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Oh, this isn't full of treasure, it's just full of those green things that tell me lore. Damn it. Looks like a portrait of Gianna when she was... Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
However,
this portrait is in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be heartwarming sight, yet.
It can't be.
It's diary. It seems to be about raising a child.
Let's see.
Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Oh, my darling's most what? Don't you still drink milk when you're, like, day 53? Alright, whatever.
Hey.
See, like, there's blood on both of these rocking horses. What the hell? Why? How? Alright, whatever. There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to
this
someone.
is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Yep, okay.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Seems like I was roughly on track with what the hell's going on. Great, fantastic. It's a broken cradle. Is something heavy placed inside?
Look.
Break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put there. No, it was just a really big baby. That eats people.
I don't like
I can
this.
sense that monster up ahead. Are you ready?
Yes.
The treasure was the lore you read along the way. But I don't care about lore. Lore's okay, I'm not a huge fan of it.
What? Here already?
But you did expect us.
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
It's a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
This monster. Is it a human?
Probably? I don't know.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
That what is pretty good. I like how he doesn't move at all. Just gets devoured.
This is your child. It just devoured a man.
All I see is a mindless monster!
And a monster is what I see. When I look upon the world, people are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse.
What are these candles doing?
I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
I have no idea what you're talking about,
Darling,
Heisme.
are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Great. Fantastic.
Come, my darling.
I thought that had more legs
It's
than
time
that.
for supper! Eat up!
I thought we were going to be dealing with something that had 4 legs here. That is very strange looking. Okay, well...
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win.
Homo
Let's get after
Jaluzo.
it.
To the rear guard. Clear it!
Alright, let's start running down the list.
You think you're
Good
so... I
damage, but
need
does not kill it.
merchant.
We'll try Blizz.
Sleet!
Warrior! Not now.
He's got fire attacks right now.
Stroll, you
Well,
gotta aim better than
damn
that.
it, Stroll.
Is that all?
That's not too bad. It's a lot of damage, but critical is bad.
Someone heal her.
What?
What's that stats effect?
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Okay, I want to figure out its weaknesses
We
here.
can figure out
I'll
what
get
it
some
really
dish
is.
Vitus
It's not Hammer, it's not
get after it.
Blizz.
Wind!
Let's try Wind.
Be
Does it have a
neither
weakness?
timid
Might
nor
not.
arrogant. Out of my way!
It's not
I shall
bludgeoning.
fight as the...
It's not fire.
By the sworn
Looks like
oath
we
of
can't brute
knighthood.
force through this
Oh wait,
one.
I don't have fire. Apparently I'm not using that sword. Well, shit. Okay.
I'm stepping back. For all that we strive for!
Okay. Maybe we just have to go through this with brute force.
Is that all?
Which, if true, sucks.
Clear it!
Okay, so this
Clear.
at least does a lot of damage.
Let us clean up this mess. To the rear! I'll use what I must. No.
No synthesis there. I'm gonna have you heal Hulkenberg, I feel like.
I'll use this.
I'm obliged.
Are you prepared?
Magic Knight! I stand
I forgot that
waiting.
auto heal. I don't think it would have been enough. Not too bad. Okay.
Falkenberg's guard is down.
Light!
Chasing coins, face me!
I probably want to switch out Merchant. I don't think Merchant's the right call for this fight at all.
Then again, I was saving this.
I knew you'd help.
'Twas needed.
My thanks.
Now I'm playing Persona
Your
5.
defense is down.
Warrior!
I guess.
Hack and slash.
I still feel like this is more Catherine
Gotta
coded.
aim better
God
than
damn it,
that.
Stroll. Block, I guess? Yeah, I'm just gonna let it murder me, actually.
Together! No, not this.
Let's see here. We haven't tried Pierce yet, so it is
Join
time to
with
try
me.
that.
Let me help.
All right.
Now's a really good time for
Do
that.
this together. No, this won't work. Flare it! Flare!
You think yourself equal to a UG merchant?
Might as well try this, since I'm planning on losing.
Critical hit. Heismay's a real ace.
Okay,
I call
that
upon
helps.
royal power within.
By the Magic Knight!
Heismay.
Power.
I don't think that's gonna work. It's gonna AoE attack us. Like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna wipe us out with an AoE attack right now.
Too slow.
That dodge actually puts us in a good position here. We might actually just finish this.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy.
E5 bosses didn't have weaknesses? Oh, you mean in that sense. Yeah.
Staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us!
Isn't that true for most things we fight, Gallica? If we gouge out their eyes, they won't be able to hit us as easily?
We
Alright,
can't afford
whatever.
to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Okay, the gold attack seems like it's kind of okay, but...
There's a better way.
let's go ahead and do another
Allow
fairy
me
dust.
to use this.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
I owe you. In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Ah!
Right on target.
Okay, so that's very good.
Behold, we stand together.
I don't actually know if I need to do that, in all honesty. It's telling me I should. I don't know, I usually ignore gimmicks.
All right, let's go.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Ah, eyes are weak to piercing.
Come
Okay.
forth, royal soul.
Are they also weak to light?
Light. Still here?
Chasing coins
You would
seems an
think that
easy
would
way
be.
to waste your life.
Okay. If I Fire Fang, does that hit all three parts? It does.
I'll use this. Mandible bearing.
In
And
the
he gets the
name
extra
of
damage
justice,
as well.
no holding back.
They resist. Interesting. I don't think cold would do more damage to an eye, would it?
Be frozen.
All right.
This.
It's not going anywhere like this.
Blunder.
Does it heal back its eyes, I wonder?
What?
What's that status effect even do, I wonder? I
Captain's
don't
dazed.
actually know what that one
He's
is.
gonna have a hard
Moving to
time
the front.
landing hits.
Allies, together.
Let me help.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go. Flare.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your life. Face me. Then again,
Okay, let's probably do...
tis best used.
Yeah, do
You
a
first.
Pass.
Observe the enemy. There!
Amber's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Okay, it's not too bad. I think I moved back with everybody so I can use Metal Line.
Anyone get on
Vitus
healing?
power! Light! Let's
Now
push
we won't know
through!
where we are.
Chasing
Come on,
coins seems an
this is
easy
our
way
chance.
to waste your life.
Yeah, I'm gonna move everyone to the back line.
You're in the way!
I'm withdrawing!
Hulkenberg's
Warrior!
guard is down.
The power of ice!
Not gonna be a great turn for me, but
Stroll
To the rear guard, come!
theoretically it should be
healing
having a
us.
hard time hitting me now, so maybe I'll have a less
thanks.
damage
I knew
turn.
you'd help.
You can't use the stare attack against me right now, so...
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
Okay, well apparently it's just gonna try and friggin' murk me,
I
so...
won't hold back! Flare!
Stroll, they've sapped
To
your
the
defenses.
vanguard! Out of my
I
way!
think we just let him, like,
Hulkenberg's
nuke one of
guard
us.
is down.
Time to go offensive! I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash!
Right on target.
Nice. Okay.
Nice
Behold!
one,
Ooh, that lets me
We
do
stand
another one
together!
of these.
Comrades, lend me your
I'm counting on you!
Hopefully I crit here, too.
Raw, with Rod still standing, I see.
Nope. Okay.
Is that all?
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby? Hulkenberg's down. Get her back
that
up.
doesn't seem very fair in particular.
Oh, my mind fades.
Okay, I'm gonna try and lose here. I do want to go back so I can reset this. The fact that it does recover its eyes
Hulkenberg's
is
down.
kind of annoying.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Light!
It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Okay, just murder me, please.
Something's hurt bad.
Still fight!
Let's get him to the end.
This is
We
it!
got Stroll. Someone get
Okay.
him back on his feet. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I think I've got like a stat spec that caused me to be blinded or something.
He's knocked
The
out.
shame!
Someone help him get
Taking
back
out
in
its
the
eyes
fight.
did not seem to actually do anything, though.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Okay. It does give me lots of turns where it doesn't attack, though. Use that to like
Not
recover or
like this.
whatever.
Someone help, please.
And you use like recovery and like other sort of similar things when
sorry.
it's doing that kind of stuff.
Everyone.
Galka sounded so insulted by that. It's fine. Okay, let's switch classes here.
I see.
Okay,
What now?
in particular, I don't think Warrior is great here, so I might go double Knight with them, and I definitely think we swap out Heisme. But I'm not sure what to switch Heisme to. The only real other option is like Thief. I wonder if Muda would be any good against this thing. We could try to give Heisme a new archetype. I wonder if this would be good here. We could try doing a Faker. I think this is probably Pierce attacks.
I see.
Am I getting hit by Pierce from it, though? I don't think so. I don't know about that one. He is supposed to be a knight, so I could make him a knight. I think low level
see.
for Gunner is probably
Fascinating.
easier to
This
use
right
here.
here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay. I'm still not 100% sure if I really want to be focusing on doing pierce damage, but
I have retained my edge.
yeah, we'll switch to you. I wouldn't mind having Lucky Find on. Trader's Summit would be also quite good. Because we were trying to hit like multiple things, although he has got the thing that is going to give us extra, so I don't need that here. Let's give you Mudo. Surrounding little bat arms hauling around a cannon. I mean, you know, he's got to get bigger arms somehow, and this is a great way to do it. Alright, so Stroll. What do we have already equipped with him? Okay, he can switch to Knight, so I can do double Knight, Cleric, Pierce.
Knight!
Ooh, that is a very bad weapon on that, though. It's probably okay. Yeah, it's a really bad weapon that we got as our secondary. Made up for a bit by his high strength. I might want to switch out here and have you become something else too. I could have 2 gunners.
Gunner!
I don't necessarily need Blizz right now.
All right.
I'll take this. Although I don't really feel like I'll be using it too much. It's probably fine. Actually, wait. Does this guy use slashing? I don't think those are slashing. I think they're all bludgeoning. Alright, I don't love this combination, but I think it'll work. What we do is we make it so that like we can get criticals off of like pierce attacks. Although, maybe I don't have access to that now I think about it. I might have needed to keep someone as a warrior or something.
If we can figure out what it
I might
really
screw
is,
this
we
up.
can
I'm all
win.
prepared.
Let's get after it.
Deals medium physical pierce to all enemies.
Maybe-
Yeah, I don't need that.
Come on! It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
God damn it.
If we can figure
Can't
out
believe I
what it
missed
really
that.
is,
Forth,
we
Royal
can win.
Soul!
Let's get after it.
With all the accuracy
Let us
boosts.
clean up this. I need all power of kings.
Let's try this. I doubt that he's got a weakness to Mudo.
Now,
Yeah,
what's the play?
Let's do this!
yeah,
the
no, I
right
screwed
move.
that up. Let's just how do I auto fight? I forget. Yeah, let's just keep hitting this
Right on
thing.
target. Nice one, Stroll.
I struck! Right there! Right there!
Okay, so I need someone to stay as a warrior until the end, which is not great.
How could this happen?
Me while he's anxious. Too many people knocked out. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
On target!
How did I hit that?
Right
Not
there!
like this.
How'd I miss?
Someone help, please.
Okay. I guess I'll still have Stroll as warrior, which I don't love, but
Help, please.
I'm sorry,
actually, what if I
everyone.
what if I made myself another knight and I made like Stroll the warrior and then just had Heismay be the gunner?
Ready?
Oh, not yet.
Is this right?
Okay.
What now?
Okay, so me, I'm gonna switch myself over to knight.
Knight!
Stroll is gonna be warrior again.
Warrior!
Okay. I kind of memorized some of them, but yeah, it's kind of that. I'm sort of considering trying out Faker on somebody, but I think that this should be fine.
Ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Come, my...
All the people.
We break. Let up.
If we can figure out what it really is,
I'm all prepared.
we can win.
Yeah, so we
Let's
got
get
access to the
after it.
jump thrust, which is what we're sort of after here.
Coordination is key!
That's down.
I need all power of kings. Then again. Gunner! Fall!
Am I? Oh god. Okay.
Work on your aim, Heisme.
Why do I keep
My
missing
mind
these shots?
fades.
I haven't even been hit by
My
this thing
mind
when
fades.
I'm getting hit by this.
Heisme's in a daze.
Let's do this!
He's gonna have trouble
Not the
aiming.
right move. Warrior!
Oh man.
You gotta aim
What
better
the
than
hell?
that.
Comrades, lend me your
Okay, you've
strength.
also got this one.
Not this skill.
If we can figure out
The
what
misses
it
are
really is,
brutal,
we can
man.
win.
Okay.
Let's get after
All
it.
right, let's go!
Be nice. I need distance. I'll use what I must. Pierce!
I don't think you're susceptible to sleep, are you? I feel like it would actually be kind of
royal power
appropriate if it
within.
was susceptible to sleep. Looks like that missed.
Heisme, drop your defenses.
Coordination is key!
Hockenberg, pull
God.
yourself together.
Why can I not hit this thing? I did get hit by... No, that's not defense down.
Help him back up.
I'm getting so
Figure out
unlucky.
what it
Let's work
really
together.
is. We can win.
Counting on you!
Get after it.
Be neither
Okay.
timid nor hidden art.
What about this?
You can do that!
Let's try it.
My thanks!
Does not seem to be making a difference.
No, my mind fades. No, my mind fades.
If I keep using him for
Heisme's
support
in a
abilities,
daze.
that doesn't really
He's
matter
gonna have
though.
trouble aiming.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key!
It's a big difference between hers and mine.
No. Falling back. I won't hold back!
Both badly wounded.
Yeah, we still haven't dodged anything inside of the match or Kaja. I don't think it actually makes much of a difference for a dodge rate.
Gunner! Then again.
Okay.
I'll use this.
Heisme's in a
To see
There.
another day, I
He's
call
gonna have
upon
trouble
royal
aiming.
power within!
Hulkenberg's
Let us
guard is
fight
down.
as one. Magic Knight.
It's not
I will
ideal,
not
but
let you die.
it's fine.
Much thanks.
Another free round, basically. Here's where we try to get our dodge up again with
Heisme's in a
Heisme.
daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Forward!
Captain,
I'm
we've
all
got your
prepared.
defenses down.
All right, let's go!
For
I can barely
stuff
think.
there low. I can't use that. Great.
Gunner! There's a better way.
Okay, what if I drop your... Drop your attack.
I was saving this.
Heisme,
In the name
they've
of
dropped your
just warrior!
defenses.
Hack and slash!
Right on target.
Yeah, that's really
Nice one,
nice to
bro.
have that there.
With blade in hand. Healing
Helpful
up.
as ever.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Alright. Okay, we got to miss.
Is everyone okay? That thing's... Wait, I bet if you go... If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Let's set it up! We'll team up!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
can
opening,
barely
Captain.
think.
The stupid status effect on Heisme is really cramping my style. Alright, does this miss?
Allow me to use this.
Doesn't look like it.
In the name of justice!
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
No holding back!
Let me use Slicer here.
Right on target. Nice
Very,
one,
very
Troy.
good.
We stand together.
Coordination is key!
Falkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
We can do this.
Okay, I can finish off this one.
I
Wait, really?
can barely think. This should work. We've destroyed it.
It's not
Now
going
to the
anywhere.
rest.
One down. That's fine. He's Medaline. Finally recovered from daze.
Warrior!
I do have to
I'll cut you
replenish
down.
the defense down, otherwise that's gonna pass,
Let
I
us
think.
fight as one.
That does mean I'm not gonna be able to do... Well, actually... Yeah,
We'll team up!
453
fight with
damage.
pride.
It's kind of worth it.
I'll get some distance. Time for some close combat.
Just gonna do this.
Hit their weakness.
Let us
damn.
clean up
That's your
this
Push
opening,
us.
Captain.
Alright. Let's use some fairy dust here or something.
Allow me to use this.
I'm obliged.
I think
My thanks.
Heisme will survive one more regular hit.
Please!
That's fine.
I call upon royal power
Okay,
within!
so the defense down stayed.
Right on target.
The fact we're getting these criticals is real nice.
Allies together.
Okay, I don't need to go after its
Coordination is
main
key!
body right now since its defense down stays.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do this. I'm all prepared.
Second
Let me
jump
help.
thrust.
Now we won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance.
Now accept your fate. Falling back. Oh, power of kings. Formidable indeed.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Really would have liked a critical there, but
Let justice
I
prevail.
guess it wouldn't have mattered too much.
Right there. Worthy foe up.
Does she heal it this turn, or do I get a
my
turn?
daughter.
Yeah, she heals it.
She healed the demon baby?
Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. Alright. Need everyone forward here. I have to use
work
a
together.
jump thrust on the main body right now. I think I can afford to do one of
All
these
right,
here.
let's go!
Hit their weakness. That's
To the
your opening,
vanguard.
Captain.
Now accept your fate.
I think we just shoot one of the eyes again.
You can't
Hit
hide.
their weakness.
I shall
104
fight as
damage
the
on that.
noble I
That's
am.
actually really good.
Warrior!
Okay, you go to this.
Hack and slash!
Right on target.
Okay.
Nice one, Scroll.
Let us fight.
I have to redo
as
the
one.
main body again.
Coordination is key!
So I have to make sure that it never regains its footing.
Lend me your strength! I'm counting on you!
Okay.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Think?
It's on Stroll.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing
Okay,
duty?
that's fine. Although I think that negates my ability to do what I need to
Hit
do
their weakness.
for a little while.
Nice moves, Heisme.
Here!
Magic Knight.
So let's do
Allies together.
Deep thrust first.
We'll team up!
You're right. It's not
I will
going
fight with
anywhere
pride.
like this.
Eh,
Let's work together!
running out of SMP
No,
here on
this
Stroll.
won't work.
Kind of thought we might be. Let's give you a Magla potion.
Let's try this. Helpful as ever.
My son must wait. You can't hide.
I'm not. Are you prepared? By the
And we're all forward so I can use Medaline.
Are you all
I
right?
owe you.
Much thanks.
That helps.
That gets us where we kind of need to be. Still not dodging shit.
Captain's hurt bad.
That was
Get him some
not
healing.
bad, though.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone
Let's set it
get
up.
him healed up.
Let me help!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
My aim
You
is
hit their
sure.
weakness.
I can't afford.
Warrior!
Moves, Heisme.
I'll cut you down!
Okay, have to go for main body here.
We stand
I'm
together.
counting on you!
They yet cling to life.
Expense medicine on
This should
myself.
work.
I don't have anything that fixes that. I'm kind of in a bad spot otherwise.
Stroll can't take any more.
Fortunately, his
Someone heal
body is staying down for a while.
You can't
You hit
hide.
their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
So what we could do here is do like tornado in a bottle sort of thing. Although I might want to wait till I've got all three to hit. Box sickle.
Let's try this! Not done yet!
Stroll's
Let us
dazed.
fight
He
as
won't
one.
land any attacks like this.
Alright, we can't do that. We could do this though.
Please allow me.
A worthy foe
Boy
after all.
exposed a new weakness.
Let's go! Better be sure.
Okay, I kind of want to get... Yeah, we could do this.
Let's try this.
Quite a boon.
Alright, I think we can finish it off if
Helpful
we
as
survive
ever.
this turn.
Is it staring at someone?
Maybe you just gouge out one of its eyes and leave the other one.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
My aim is
Hit their
sure.
weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
I shall vanquish evil!
I wish I had
mess.
like a buff ability that I could put on Stroll here.
Guarding seems
guard.
the wise move.
Join with me.
This should kill it.
Burst forth.
1012 damage on that. Alright. That's a rough fight. I really wish I had a weakness. Jaluzo's baby clothes. We're stealing its clothes. Really?
Ever greater heights.
Don't think that might piss off the parent a little bit. She's already pretty mad.
I feel stronger.
Alright.
I've acquired a new power.
Heavy Rush. Deals medium physical pierce to one enemy.
Steady effort is key.
Yep, got that. Rip baby. I hope it's not ripping in peace. I think it deserves to suffer.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell.
What we're recommending, ma'am, is you meditate in the sandworm pits. That will make you feel better.
That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
Meanwhile, he's like in the afterlife being like, no, avenge me, you bastard.
Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature.
She could love both.
And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
She gonna transform, we have to fight her.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
No? I would have thought we'd have to fight her too. Okay, well.
What do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
Ma'am, do you realize how little that would help us? If we, like, show, oh yeah, this is the, like, lord of this place, we chopped off their head. It's like, I'm pretty sure that would not go down well with the judges, who are probably all, like, corrupt aristocrats.
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
These are both stupid options. Couldn't we just observe her and make sure she's actually doing what she's saying she's... whatever.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna. Right.
Does this actually make a difference? Our country or no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession, too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Can we have your baby's head, by the way?
Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Great. Fantastic. People of town are going to be pissed.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Hizme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Leave Batman behind to spy. Exactly. That's just make sure someone's actually checking to make sure she's doing what she's saying she's doing. Hizme may be her parole officer. Actually, let's get Hulkengard to do that.
Ha ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
The hell is a spondulic? I don't
Young
think
man,
that you and I are
I
angry
have a
for the same
request.
reasons, Gallica. Young man, I have a request.
Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Well, I'm currently not, like, playing merchant, so you know what, sure.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
Thanks, Alkenberg.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Yeah, sure. Can we have that gigantic baby head?
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
$0. Fantastic. Oh well.
All right.
I get the feeling we're going to do something stupid instead of having the thing that we actually should do. It's fine. We could have also had that gigantic worm head.
It was thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not really. It's a long
Not
story.
exactly.
It's complicated.
Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
Yeah, we shook hands and everything, sure.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
I intrinsically trust anyone I've shaken hands with.
Yes, I have no objections either.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord.
Not a lord. A friend.
Remember, we're not trying to become King Heisme. We're trying to just use this as a means to shank a guy. This has nothing to do with... whatever.
Hear, hear.
Oh, what the hell?
Right.
Oh, we've become a lot more
I
popular.
wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
I mean, we probably did as much as we realistically could have there, Gallica.
Huh?
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan. We'd all still be in jail cells. Actually, we'd probably be eaten by now.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues, through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our
Okay,
destinies
can
are
now study
intertwined.
Wizard. Enemy analysis and squad battle is now more detailed. Interesting. Alright, so what's Wizard? I think that was more elemental stuff?
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable.
In other words, you're not allowed to go there early. You'll have to arrive at the plot point that's the same as if you had waited till the very last day to do your quest.
The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Thanks, Nearest, for that plot contrivance. I blame you for this.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Great. You know, you could have just let us go there early game. That would not have been that difficult, I don't think.
The deadline is...
So it'll be a few days until the road to Brawlhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? Excellent suggestion. City residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputation as well. We'd also supplement our funds by taking a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next, Sora. Okay.
Alright then.
Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to them. Okay, I did say I'd talk to Maria next, so I'll do that first, before Stroll. But we'll talk to Stroll after Maria. Okay.
Thank you, you really helped me.
Take a look.
No new ones. Interesting. Okay. It's not Idle's Day or anything like that, so...
Alright then. Where to?
Alright. Where is...
Let's go!
Rich guy who has a quest for me? Hulkenberg, why are you all the way back here? Never mind, actually, it's fine.
What now?
That reminds me.
Looks like Barton the Guard Corps captain has something he wants to discuss with you. Oh.
You heard this?
There's a noble in need of assistance in the royal capital. Apparently this person's waiting around San Lumio Street. Alright, we'll figure out what that's about, I guess, but I don't remember that at all.
Then.
Probably because there was some rich person, and I'm just like, it's probably just some asshole.
Let's go.
There's Stroll. I guess they teleport here with me, is what I forgot about that.
Talking nonsense, you are.
If some praised the lot becomes king.
Oh.
I must be losing my mind. You think you'll be king? Remember your tribe and the hole they all crawled out of. You ought to know your place. Sure, the gauntlet runner there can't belong to the likes of you. Wait a moment, just how did that runner get there in the first place? That reminds me, I haven't spoken to Small Racist Child in a while. That's,
praised the lot becomes king.
Oh. We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire, even. Something the matter?
What?
You, Anelda. Ugh, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's means. My, are you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problems, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. Sure, I'll get it.
Can hardly believe
a surprise
such
find
a
myself
thing.
like you would stand no chance with that corpse-laden mausoleum. We've been there twice. 3 times? 4 times. Might be 4 times. I'm not stupid enough to place any faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. If whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace is stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster from what I've heard. The army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August.
If so...
When's August?
Let's give it a shot!
Do I care about this? 18 days. Sandglass Curious. Increased courage, 4,000 bucks.
Okay then.
That's a full day, though. That's terrible. Was that the rich guy you were talking about? I hope not, because that's a terrible quest.
So
I'll probably take it anyway, but...
Oh, me?
Thornswood, you see, as soon as the tournament began, the king's face went off somewhere and disappeared. Wait, really? Even gauntlet runners struggle to fly, yet the palace floats so effortlessly. Just how much power does the king magic hold?
the abductions are happening there
Where did it go off to, actually? That's a question and a half. Alright, well...
Now what am I to do?
Interesting.
Oh,
okay.
Alright then.
That reminds me.
Do I want to talk to Barton? Maybe I should figure out what Barton wants first.
Alright then.
Maybe it won't even take time. It'll probably take time. Alright, where's Barton?
Let's go.
Is he around here? I made fun of him before. I probably just made fun of him and didn't realize he wanted help. I probably was just mocking him. Barton.
Oh, you.
Well, hello there. What are you up to? Stage report returned to its lively self. Were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. I had not the slightest doubt about her then. I believed every word Joanna Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I will not make the same mistake twice.
The truth is...
Man... Alright, fine.
Thank you.
Thanks, I owe ya. I just need your opinion on something. I hope I have enough time for all this garbage.
And let me say it again.
The town is safe now, thanks to you.
The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you. Pardon!
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already.
Get on in there. Beat them both
Sorry
up.
about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything
I'm not
all right?
bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately.
It's leaning a little bit more into Scottish. It sort of wavers back and forth across the border.
Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Hizme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a common
enemy.
Is it Lady Joanna you speak of?
No.
Interesting. And of course, someone's got to lead the fight too. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Anarchy? I'm in for it.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Alright, are we shaking hands or what? There we go. Alright, so what the hell class would Barden be?
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander.
Oh, I thought he was going to be a knight again or
Nurture
something.
thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
So is this a buff class? It's like the opposite of the
I shall protect the
Faker?
town you all saved.
Alright, let's see what it's about.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Well, every day I break my promise to Maria just a little bit more. You like this one? The class? Oh.
What you want to know?
Okay, I should not have hit that. It's fine. These are all been checked anyway. Alright.
What now?
Alright, Commander. Enhanced cooperation. Here pass. Make enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overall combat. Marakaja increases defense. Oh yeah, this is the, it's got some fire moves, but it looks like it's mostly buffs. Rebellion increases crit rate for one ally for 3 turns. Okay. Fury Strike deals medium physical fire damage. What's medium physical fire damage to one enemy? May inflict burn. Huh. Formation of Vigor moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Does this work if they're already in the front rank? Flame Vanguard. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies, may inflict burn. Heartbreak Stratagem negates 1 enemy repel magic and repel a physical. Negates 1 enemy's repel magic, so if they have repel, you can hit this anyway and still beat them, it looks like? Okay. Synthesis Bluster Blast Maneuver. Deals extreme magic fire damage to all enemies, and decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. That's pretty good. Assault Beacon increases attack, defense, hit evasion for all allies for 3 turns. That's really good. And then Megiddo, which is, like, fine. Physical fire equals front row magic. Interesting. No, that looks like an interesting class. Okay. The hell is going on over here?
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and count 4 petty. Well, an elder with a fairy companion must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? Fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine. Okay.
Whoa.
That's quite the title, though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take you don't work there anymore. I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate, but by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Let's get Hulkenberg in on this. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen. Are we, Gallica?
Hey?
Indeed. I wonder, then, if you could make a dish to satisfy me. Are you just trying to get a free meal out of us? I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 Reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and raises one's spirits after it tastes. Is that too much of a challenge for you? Sure, why not?
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you're capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
Very fun lineage. Yeah, it looks like it would be. Dish using local specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That's easy food, she mentioned. Does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we could start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
The key to bringing cheer back to the people of Martyra is apparently mellow milk. I get a limp goldfish and a brocaded koi. So just 2 goldfish.
Yeah.
I'm just... Come now.
That Heisme, mature in most respects, yes, but he has the pickiness of a child. The other day I recommended a sumptuous Martyran delicacy. He insisted he would never ever eat bugs. Isn't he a bat?
I'm just...
Alright, well, that's interesting. Okay, I could try to make a mellow milk. How do you cook milk?
What do you want to do?
I feel like I'm being set up here. Well, if it's a local specialty, then there's probably someone around who does something about that. Who are you? Rogers poster. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom from commerce and yourselves.
That sounds right.
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there are no taxes, how would the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is a bad idea. It's a very bad idea, but a lot of people like it. What if I had to pay for the road in front of my house myself? Is that a ferry? Oh, another ferry. Why, hello there.
What?
Whoa, I wasn't expecting to run into a ferry in Martyra of all places. I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me, though. That said, the air here is getting really nasty lately. It was giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now. It's back nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around, though. See you never. And just like that, they were gone. Wow, I hardly got a word in edgewise. The recipe includes mellow milk? Oh, I thought it was like the recipe is mellow milk.
What now?
Do I have... Where do you keep the food stuff here? I do have mellow milk.
Oh, what a pity.
Maybe I could go back to the runner and try making it.
Aces. Hey, mister!
Ah, hello again. You want some bugs I gathered? I've already got some, so I'll say no thanks for now. What happened to that other person? Ah, there you are.
Excuse me?
Have I already got these? I think I've already got all these.
You will? Oh, that'd be aces. Leave it out, mate.
Alright.
Ah.
Kind of want to find more posters. Alright. I wonder if my posters changes based on what I tell people. I should check that.
Alright then.
What do you think? Hmm?
Heisman wants to talk to me. Looks like I can talk to him at night. Hulkenberg is no longer hungry. Did she eat the baby? Is that why we can't present its head? Actually, I'm just going to check my recipes listing here, see if there is something for mellow milk. Invincible noodle, benevolent bread, magical bread. Finisher noodles. Let's see here. Coney stew requires mora coney meat, briny salt, and mellow milk. That would actually probably be good. Although, if it's a grumpy person who... it would be good for cheering people up, I think, but... benevolent bread. Okay, this is probably actually more likely it.
Really?
Oh, I can only do that when it's on the road. Interesting. Hey, Heisman, I need to cook something. Let's start running laps with this thing. Or not Heisman, nearest.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills for my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you business with me, might we discuss it another time? Can you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to your Yuji stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. Benevolent bread is the right one, yeah. It's my overflowing eloquence I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training. I mean, honestly, I'm not much taller than you, Jif. I think that it would work fine.
I see.
I could be the Robin to your Batman. Which one that is varies. Probably, hopefully not Jason Todd. I don't want to get murdered. I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my techniques closely then. You'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time. A significant amount of it will... If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Sure. Bit cramped in here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on. Can I cook this at the other place? Start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin. I think I actually do have higher agility than he does, but...
Huh?
You're wide open. Nothing personal. You're just so cool, Heisman.
What?
Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick.
Alright.
I'll do it as many times as you like. You can do it without touching his forehead, even. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going? Sure.
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let's retire to my castle back on the runner. How come he's the one that, like, how come he doesn't lead the runner?
Oh.
Found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless without when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. You miss your hometown?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. You know, I guess that would make that your original son, the Jason Todd of this one, so I'd be a different one. That also means I'm not the first or second one, so I'd probably be Tim Drake then? Looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Well, I wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death.
Huh?
What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Uji boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. Soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond.
Oh.
Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I have yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happier for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find his place.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours or any convenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. Yeah, let's
do it.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. Do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. I mean, we've got some time here on account of conveniently timed landslide, so... Toast then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and to the beginning of mourning.
My boy.
Due to the mag
Are you
costs,
watching?
displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps.
My thanks.
Save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful you'll help me, though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Say.
With regards to the mausoleum, the army appears to be investigating the matter. However, let me guess, the monsters were too much for them, and they came running back with their tails between their legs. So there must be a decent number in there. It's not the most pressing threat, but it's not just something we can just ignore either. Shall we look into it later? Well, we did have the quest in there now.
All right then.
I hear a voice. Yeah, no, I said I was gonna go. Yeah, don't worry.
All right then. Where to?
Okay. No more getting
Let's go.
distracted. We'll go talk to Maria. Then Stroll, then Hulkenberg. Wait, what? Is she outside?
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
We help anyone in trouble, endorsed by the Honeybee Inn.
What's this?
May not be the favorites. There are people who support us. We best take that to heart. I still think that looks like Igus. Why do I have such a weird, like, Zoolander-y face there? That facial expression is that sort of weird, like, male model, pouty kind of face. Gotta prevent her from hitting me with death flags? Yeah, well.
What do you think?
Alright, Maria, where the hell are you, actually? Oh, I talked to Fabian.
You... Sorry.
I know you must be busy.
You...
I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria? I've said many things to Maria. Anything more specific come to mind?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping with anything and everything, no matter what it is. She's a good kid. I think she's just trying to be good.
Oh.
The boy band candidate? Yeah, the boy band candidate. Well, I do appreciate the help. There's a hint of desperation to it all. Like she's frightened of something. Yeah, she's worried that you're gonna croak or something like that. Why, you little wretch? Look at what you've done.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn rat spilt my drink down my leg. That your idea of service, Fabian?
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning. I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but can you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Listen.
But...
It's all my fault.
By
Miss
the
Fabian was
way...
busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and the drinks now. You could do them separately, you know.
No.
Papa did. He left me all alone. Well, that wasn't so much his choice, you know.
Maria. It's all right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm actually kind of wondering, like, what Fabian is to those two. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh my, Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood. God rest her soul. Oh, she's dead. Okay. But nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure. My family and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabian.
Okay.
Now, you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He could have raised less death flags, you know. That would have... Yeah. He worked to protect everyone. Above all else.
Mm-hmm.
That he did, and even if he can't see him anymore, I know without doubt that he's watching over all of us. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and would have made him so happy to see you grow up. More than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You'll help your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
Feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why...
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, you have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
Come to me with anything that makes things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here. Do I need to be here for this? You can read the wiki for more info on her, Grias, Maria. I'm hoping that shows up in game, honestly.
Okay.
It's more the thing.
Yeah.
If it does not show up in game, that's kind of interesting, actually, but...
Mister!
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home, and I'm with my family. Sure. Well, I don't think I did anything here, but, glad to be of help, I guess.
It's okay. I can really
Increase
stay.
post-battle EXP. Speed cooking. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Oh. Okay, well, I'm glad I got that before I did the other stuff. I'm assuming Fabian will tell me eventually something about something. Alright, about the scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. Yeah, that would make me pretty cranky too, I guess. I don't know. Thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself.
I see.
Oh, okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Okay, great.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for everything today. See you later. I didn't do anything. Okay, whatever. It's fine.
Well then.
Medals Day.
What do you think? Hmm?
Let's see here. No one I can talk to right now, looks like.
What do you think? Did you know?
Say the latest trend now is protective charms made out of monster skulls. Weird. Soldier near the mausoleum is talking about them. I hope he doesn't think they actually work. Better make his day if we helped him out. Soldier near the mausoleum, huh?
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Whatever, it's around here, I think.
I love it.
Oh, it's raining. Okay. Probably
This
fine.
rain just won't
No, wait.
I'm just... What's the world coming to?
Right.
Who constitutes a soldier near the mausoleum? And that is more magla than I thought there'd be around the head.
Oi there!
Been less trouble with monsters outside the city lately. Well, they did say to bring them the head of a monster. I suppose you could say they're letting the candidates do the army's job for them.
You are?
He says that the state army is in a tight spot without Louis. I always wondered who would support someone like him, but I think I'm beginning to see. Louis protected this country from all sorts of monsters before the tournament began, even ones like humans. Well, if we need a candidate who's good at hunting, what about Katharina? You know the bounty hunter. She was a candidate, too.
So
Don't be
irreverent.
ridiculous. The woman's a Parapus. Parapus queen? Such a thing would never come to pass.
Look at that.
Tensions seem high. Am I on there yet? Probably not. I'm like 9,000 or 900th or whatever. Why do you have to talk to this guy to get the view of this thing?
That... Hey!
Large face in first and second are foreign than Louis, but third place is probably that Roussant Rudolph. Godot's face looks smaller than before. I think that's because he lost that fight on the runner. His face is on there? The rest are so small I could only make them out if I knew them. Can't say I can see your face anywhere on there either. Need to stand out enough to land in the top 20. That way your face will finally show up on the King's Rock. Top 20, huh? So apparently there's 20 faces on there.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
So who's this soldier that we're supposed to talk to about Grand Trad Podium? Oh, can I just... Oh, I kind of want to do that. Alright, let's see if we can find the guy. Where's the mausoleum? Maybe he's on the other entrance of the mausoleum.
Alright.
Oh, no, that's... Yeah, now I'm messing things up here a bit. So in San Lomeo Street, I think? No. Yes? God damn it. Also, I should probably check. He's the king appointed rock guy or whatever. The king himself, the gigantic king, had told him, it's like, yeah, I need to guard this rock. He's like, yeah, sure, okay. Giant head, I will do whatever the gigantic head tells me to. Before it murders me.
What in the blazes? Rain?
Okay, let's try that. Find that store that I can't remember the name of. Join the powerful, Louis, champion of the New World Order.
Not Louis.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't sound ominous. Where's the Forden posters?
Why don't I just sod off? This bloody rain.
Alright, so here's the place that I haven't bothered going to yet. Rich folks are enjoying the tournament. Meanwhile, we can't even afford igniters out here, much less a gauntlet runner. Did you expect to be able to afford a gauntlet runner? Those things look expensive.
Say there.
I hear you were with Greece at the Honeybee and Imelda. Besides, things must be interesting over there. A friend of Greece can be trusted, I suppose. But let's not discuss the legality of my goods. Okay, these all look garbage, but I guess this is better than technically not having them. I just don't know if I want to spend that much money on these things. Cloth once carried by a renowned bodyguard reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. That's interesting. Phantasmal doll. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. What does that mean? Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Does that mean that you put this on a person who you want to just do 2 sets of things, but then you still take up as many actions as you normally would? So you're sort of like loading everything onto like one character. I don't know if I like that. Shaped like a bird's beak, this mask is used to prevent spread disease, paralysis, hex, daze, that would have been good, forget, prevent sleep, that would have also been good. I don't know if I love spending a ton of money to get all these right now, but it's good to know where those are.
Now then.
I got it right? Okay. That sounds risky. Like, what happens if you've got, like, someone who's, asleep or something like that? They're interesting. I think that they run one of them runs some risk. Guard for half is quite nice, though, especially on a night.
All right, then.
Okay, now we unlock that, though. I'm trying to remember, where's the entrance to the... actual dungeon-y area? Maybe it's because it's not day, so I can't go there. That's probably the problem, is I have to go during the day. Well, unfortunate. In the meantime, I might as well try standing on top of the thing and yelling from the top of my soapbox and see if anyone listens to me, and the answer is no, but I mean, I think this has some very, potential to be, very funny. Not that I think this is the most useful use of my time, but whatever.
Rain? Bloody hell. Now what am I to do? That's the way.
Louis is king, but won't it?
Okay. I bet there is a build, though, where you just get, like, one guy who's got everything, like, the best abilities, all the levels stacked onto one person, and they just, like, annihilate everything by going twice in a row.
What's the world?
Alright, so I don't think this is a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
This place.
Check to see if there's someone to debate. How's an elder kid like you going to protect the country? Yeah, come on, give us your platform. What should I say to reach the public's heart? I mean, basically, I think what we're trying to do is this, to a certain extent, but probably shouldn't say that on a public thing right now. Especially if he's popular. I'm going to say this, and everyone's going to call me a naive idiot, and that's fine.
I shall.
We must overcome our differences by helping one another and growing in mutual understanding. And then they called me a cuck or something like that, and you know, I got very sad or something like that. I don't know.
That's not
Oh, come off
what I
it.
expected.
Such a thing even possible? He's just saying what he thinks we want to hear. I don't think any of you racists want to hear that. You saying you're going to make people understand the parapets? I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like... What?
Alright.
Alright, that was very fun. I think that was a terrible choice of action, but you know what? It worked out okay. How'd I get money from that?
Well then.
How did that... That did not seem like that was that successful.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. Well, it's Idle's Day. Time for me to spend a bunch of money on stuff that I don't know if I actually need.
Alright then.
I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. I promised I'd talk to Stroll next.
Alright then.
Let's go and see
Where
if
to?
I can get some stuff on sale for one thing. Also, Catacombs entrance. That was political donations.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Okay, I want to talk to whoever's outside here. There should be a guard. Yep. Ugh, those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from these skeletons now, damn it?
The goal.
Boy, do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's going to change my fate either way.
Hey!
We talked about the skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way that Fairy and Elda could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. And Elda with Fairy, hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess in the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an Elda could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You really do it? You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters. There's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the quest is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure, huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sort of details when you bring me those skulls. Huh? What, a death sentence?
Please help.
Need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate. Be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Days left 16. That's a lot of time. It's fine. That said, I guess we can't let the guy get executed. We can. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it. Alright, we've got like 3 things to do there now.
Alright then.
Still not going to do it right now, though. Okay, so we've got the places that have sails. And what I think I want to do is actually get the thing that makes it so that guard... Oh, right. Night only. God damn it. Alright, let's go talk to Stroll. Stroll, I guess you're right there.
Alright.
But I can't talk to you. Damn you, game.
Let's go.
I think he's over here. Alright. Over here? Yep, there he is. Alright. I promised I'd talk to you next.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trab my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. I'm going to say he's clever, not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. What if we got that weird guy with the bowler hat and the weird sparkly blue everything?
Thanks
oh yeah,
a bunch.
I'll go with you. That'll definitely help. He can be racist against me, and while he's doing that, you can nick his stuff or something like that. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. Those are some eyebrows. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's not hard to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nearest soul in the kingdom hasn't heard of the latest rumors of Hylia's tragedy. Perhaps you come to reflect and pray?
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is...
Come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Hylia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Short roofs overhead, they're barely scraping by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying that I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? I don't know, you look like you got... Wait, you're a lord. You don't actually do anything. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and lands gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. I don't think he's concerned about that. Well, your people.
What? Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? Needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I'd have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. I don't think you do have any sympathy for anyone. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relatives, you were left to the harsh truth of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Yeah, you won't help
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him.
Stop!
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rangif. I was unable to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house. I don't think that you should worry about that. Lord Halitius must rise again from ruin that human rot, restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. You kinda all have to move back there for that to happen, and I don't think that any of you are planning on doing that. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the nobles' families who respect your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. People only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Did you inherit anything? Excuse my interruptions, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. But I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account...
Interesting. Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Well then.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright? I'll not burden you with a... We have a teleporter.
No.
We have a teleporter, jackass. I sincerely doubt we'd find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. No, you should just lose it. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. If I ask for your help again, I'm sure I can make it another step, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Sense rolls deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve.
He.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
A new power.
Of course I'd like you to come.
Now
but...
study the Swordmaster. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. You'd be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. Not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Stroll and I return to the others. Okay, now I go back to the place and see if I can get the stuff on sale, and we'll see if I can actually get Bloom Hall.
Let's go.
Anything good here?
Say there.
Yeah, it is actually interesting that they are willing to offer me a discount at all here. Okay. So we definitely want to have one of these. I just want to have it. I don't necessarily know if I'm going to equip it right now. I really do think that having like 4 of each of these for a place is good, but I think I'll just come here right before I need it. Apparently I can... Oh, apparently I had the garlic aromatics for that other thing. It's fine. I'll definitely sell one. I don't think I've met a boss that spams status effect like so badly I would want to equip every single person with it, but maybe it would be a good idea for some of them.
Now then.
Depending on the affliction.
Alright then.
What do you think?
Okay, Neros has something to say. Hulkenberg, except I don't have the hand beside him, so I can't actually go to these people yet.
Alright then.
What do you think? Really?
Well, let's go check.
Incredible.
Got a ton of garlic, yeah. I'm gonna go check the bounty listing, see if they have got anything new on offer there. Also, haven't talked to small racist child in a while. I wonder what he's up to.
Why, it's lovely.
Oh, he's not here right now. Right, he's not here at night.
Now what am I to do?
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Well,
King.
the hell?
Keep dreaming, fella.
That does not look like a political campaign poster. Rise up for Lord Louis.
Let's see.
Louis didn't even enter the tournament. This guy did on his behalf. Can't say he seems very popular. Still keep tabs on him, though, just in case. Louis might still have bigger plans for him than we know.
Him? King?
Dreadful.
Alright.
What in tarnation's going on?
Ridiculous.
So let's go to the recruitment center and see if they've got any requests for us. Is this Fortin? Pray and be saved.
Damn.
I don't feel like there's actually that many Fortin posters up, honestly, but...
Uh-huh.
Looks like these guys have the same bounties as the other place. I don't think they've got unique ones. Bit of a shame, really. Alright, what do I want to do then?
I'm just incredulous.
All right then. Let's go.
Maybe I can try making some food by running somewhere.
Really?
Alright, can only do that. Huh. And I've done all of these, so there's nowhere else to really go anyway.
Let's see.
And there's a campground. Oh, I smell trouble.
Well, I can't do anything then,
All right, then.
in here. Man, what can I do? I kind of wish there were more people that would talk to you at night. Malicious compliancy? Not too sure which particular part you're talking about, but malicious compliance definitely is a lot of what I do. It's fine. Let's talk to the person about their weird, like, folklore-y tale that we've heard, like, part of ages ago, but have not heard the rest of.
Oh-ho!
What do you want to do?
My thanks.
And then we got the other person's story from the other place to listen to as well. Let's see, I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy thanks to her saving his life. The poster guy? Yeah. Hit a bit of time skip here, as his next part concerns my father, the purple guy, right? My grandfather was also mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost.
That's awful.
Wow, mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark. What should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew it right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, what? It was the first time he'd ever been into the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment and then said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village where my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I find to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. No, the guy in charge of the Fortin posters who put up 10 in one spot? I don't know if that's really malicious compliance. He put it near the church, and I think that's probably on purpose. I'm glad your family got closer with the fairy, and meeting you like this, who knows, maybe it really is me.
Alright.
I got 2, that's garbage. Why'd I even bother?
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. Road that was blocked by landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Bralhaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
Required the head we sought, but to truly get in Louis' good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we can improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town?
True.
Wise suggestion, some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. I feel surprised that after I've done what I've done, like, there's not more posters for myself in this town. Like, you would have thought that they'd... I would have thought that they'd be like, oh yeah, we'll put up more posters of you. But nope. Abandoned tomb is near town. He was taken by this rumor there is some special treasure there, but he found a monster instead of gold, nearly died. One of those informants, yeah. Okay, looks like I'll be heading out tomorrow, so I guess today we talk to... Hulkenberg is what I said I would do today.
Are you free?
What do we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength.
Hmm?
Use the time shall we continue our training. You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Sorry, you can't fall behind now. Sure.
Speaking of...
Ah, but I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? Plot God prevents them from doing that until the ordained time has passed. Yeah. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day. These aren't like just solid rebar, are they?
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice. Is it the Rodanth? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait!
Bold. Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions? That's probably pretty common, honestly.
Speak no more.
It's only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused of?
So then...
Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath was thrown. Now you're just dogs barking on command. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to do that accordingly, because a lot of people have. You insolent, bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough.
You
cannot be serious. This insolence is why you'd have him killed. This, after all the trifling sinners you have sent to the gallows, righteous fear rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonor, writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words!
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or for the people. I don't think that's treason, though, if he's not part of the knights. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Rodanth.
You authorize nothing less than public butchery. Maintain the capital's order as the knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Is that a lie? I don't think it is.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospect you'd win by their coronation? Hardly matters who takes the throne as long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the free-willing and frivolous like yourself. I'm not sure that's true either.
You cur!
You infant coward, you poisonous toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think that you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Yeah.
What?
He saves my hand today. I mean, he has seen us, like, fighting humans, hasn't he? I guess not.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It's meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. Yeah.
Listen.
Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart I expect he might still understand me. I count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask you that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstances. Can I entrust this to you? Yeah, sure.
You have given me
Priest
such
is in
strength.
still inheritance slot for knight 2. Okay.
The truth is...
I'm partly to blame for Rodanth's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time. Away from prying ears. Man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen... He's a generic model. I've seen, like, that figure, like, a million times. Okay.
All right then.
What have we got left that we can do here?
What do you think? Hmm? What do you think? Really? What do you think? Come to think of it.
Okay, I don't really want to do that. I guess we'll get in an argument.
It's time.
Leaving this place tomorrow.
But why?
Kicking bricks.
You're not serious.
Could listen to that other person's story the rest of the way, but apparently those are garbage, so I won't bother.
Lovely.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh, I guess there's only sometimes people there.
You!
Hang on. Isn't that... Let's see.
Should be exactly the same as normal.
Yep.
Right. Well, I guess we'll go down the other way and then we'll try one of our other stats. I guess we will listen to the rest of that story.
You're not serious.
Well met, eh?
Alright.
You could.
Hmm.
Oh!
Yeah, no one to rap battle? Yeah. That's okay, I'm bad at that anyway. Now the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clamar woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as that Parapus?" "It's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Rosant man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted, and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Wait, weren't there supposed... Alright, I thought there were 5 left after that. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left.
Indeed.
Ah, you heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night... Under the Uji lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweetbread filled with cream, and under the Mostari man's savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nydia's crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man's large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried of food again. That sounds like that would turn to mold pretty quickly. Up to the other 4, those took the bread home for themselves. It's said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter, a king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of the story do exist, and in some, it's an Elda who bring the 8 loaves.
What do you
So, a
think?
fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. Imagine a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread.
Alright.
I mean, it's a marginally more creative. Not much.
Well then.
Still feel like that was a waste of time, but whatever.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Honestly,
king
there aren't a ton of
draws
things that
nearer.
are giving me extra imagination anyway, though, so...
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chant. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Sportcast this guy's back?
That's
Yeah,
a bit
this guy's
unfair,
great.
isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth Until the exhibition! A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
Why didn't we bring the gigantic baby head?
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
I mean, if you cut the back of it, it'll look like it was from a much, much bigger creature, since, like, the entire thing was basically just a head, so we could pretend it's, like, 1,000,000 feet tall.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now.
Wait, why is he in the capital? Isn't this supposed to be in a different city?
With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
All things considered, Batlin is remarkably neutral about all his bullocks.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
If there were rock slides involved, probably more bumpy.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings.
You like the guy? Yeah, I like the guy.
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heismay, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
I mean, maybe it's just time to shuffle them. Next is Port Brailhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Alright, whose runner are we going to have to fight with this time? The pink one, it looks like that's Catherine again, isn't it?
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Brailhaven.
Oh, hey!
Tells a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to the oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, near us?
Ha-ha! Tally ho!
Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brailhaven, capital of Oceania. Can this thing, like, go in the water? Wouldn't that be faster?
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brailhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or
what? Or what, narrator?
Can you hear me?
Yeah? Are we getting attacked again? If you're hurrying for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Thanks, Nearest. You can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. What the hell is that thing? Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the Igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day. Wow, that's a lot faster than I thought it would be. I should have bought more seeds. Damn it. I thought we'd have to actually wait for them to grow. Alright, what's the lounge? Is that this area? It's the plant growing device Nearest invented. I should be able to plant something in here. Next to the device, there's some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow. Here's fruit seeds.
That... Hey!
Plant seeds. Here's fruit seeds. That's all we've got. Wait, did that take time?
Yep.
Shit. First wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also, these prefer more sun, so keep the soil covering to a minimum. I tend to the plants with warmth and care. Spend some time planting seeds. God damn it.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun
I can cook for free now?
sink
Yeah,
under
I
the
need to do that.
horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence.
Oops, shit. I thought he was done talking.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard there's a bath cask on the back deck now? Heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of...
Heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. What about tons of bath salts? I never looked at the time icon. There's a time icon? God damn it. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Alright, time to use all the bath salts.
But...
Okay, I could get some more imagination, it looks like. Where's Heisme? Interesting. Okay, I do want to try out the bath. I do also want to talk to the others, but I can do without imagination for a little bit, I think. This is the bath cask?
Hey there!
Heard from nearest. Apparently you can either enter as is, or you make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. If you put something in that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. Leisurely soak in here might relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even get some mag as well. Okay, do I want to do this, or do I want to do the other thing first? Oh, for this thing. Yeah. I notice it most of the time. I don't notice it all the time. Okay, I don't know if I want to do that first or if I want to get more imagination. Let's check our stats here. It looks like it takes a long-ass time to get there, and there aren't many other times where I get to do this. I want to see if I can do this when I'm in town as well. Probably not. This other thing that probably has to be running. There's Heisme. Alright, who do I talk to? I've got 3 evenings, so I could talk to each of them once. I'll try talking to Heisme today, and then we'll talk to, like, the other guys tomorrow.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand treads. I feel more relaxed than the capital. I feel more relaxed in the capital, I mean.
You!
Were you raised within the city by chance? I've noticed that those who were feel uneasy with all the all-pervading quiet that characterizes nights in the countryside. I do not like countryside, blah. Speaking of which, where's your hometown? I heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. Well, not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. I have no idea where I come from. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it's not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. Okay? If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
Alright.
Man, I still need so many more points before I get another. Glad you have such an opportunity, Curse. A good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in instead. Heisman and I talked for a while. And then he stole
Time
Stroll's bed
marches
again.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so use the cooking first. Make the bread so that I can talk to that lady with my stale-ass bread. We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heisme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it'll take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose caution is warranted. Why's he got a tent out there?
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you got wings, you can just fly back to us now. My young friend, where did you hear Yuji for capable flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. You can glide after us then. 2 days will be in Port Bralhaven. Okay. So we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Interesting. Benevolent bread.
Alright.
Isn't that just from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him.
Now then.
So he doesn't have to steal Stroll's bed. Aren't there more beds? I thought there were like 5. I've heard tell that you mean... Does Gallica take an entire bed? I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you're right to summon me. Dough is the most delicate ingredient. Those who lack experience often go afoul of it. Dough is not a delicate ingredient. It is a precise ingredient, and there's a lot of nuance to it, but you can beat the hell out of a dough, and that doesn't really do anything. But you're in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Let me demonstrate the proper techniques. Like this, and that, Why do you idle? Come show me your conviction. How come I didn't have to step on the bread? This is no time to rest. We err in neither time or heat. All our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
I present to you the taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready. Alright, now I just have to leave this there for like 5 days while we wait to go give this to some lady who asked me to make a thing for some damn reason. Fantastic. Is there more stuff in here? There's some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Did they grow here? What? That's terrifying. I better be able to harvest this without taking time.
Hey there!
Wow, the hero's fruit bore fruit.
Whoa.
Be able to harvest some great fruit. If you have more seeds, let's sow them. Okay, let's not do that. Alright, let's see here. I can talk to either of these two. Which looks like it might be closer to finishing. Although, on the other hand, if I talk to Stroll, we're just going to start sharpening our swords again. And we've been doing that a ton already. Let's see where Heismay is and what he's going to give me. Is he outside? He might be with his tent, I guess? Let me just double check here, though. Yeah, there's 5 bed pods. Oh, several of them are full of stuff. Okay, well, we could remove the stuff. Instead of setting up an impromptu tent on the top here, we could do something else instead. Is the tent in the back? Might have run past him or something like that, some weird place. Nope. I don't see his tent anywhere. More up? He put it on the very top of this thing? That seems crazy. Stairs to cockpit. That's stringed off. I actually don't know how to get to the very top of this thing. Can I do it from here? I don't think so. He's put it on that platform up there, I'm guessing. I just don't remember how to get up there. Let's see. Do you do that from the back? I'm gonna assume that you can find her from the back here. There might be a ladder or something. In the central room with Stroll? Oh. That's a weird place to put a ladder. Well, like, looking at this design and trying to figure out how the hell that would actually... Wait, what? Oh, it's over here. God, okay. What the hell? Okay, so he apparently doesn't want to talk to me anyway. It was shaking up to be such a pleasant morning until I was forced to wake. If you're tired, you should sleep. Simple as that. No sense defying the natural order of things. Nope, can't investigate the tent or anything like that. Also, he won't give me any stats, so that's fantastic. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try to get the wisdom.
Well met.
An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Sure.
All right. Yes.
Concerning the current flow of the battle. It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early in battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? I'll say what I do, which is balance offense and defense. But simultaneously attack the enemy's base while maintaining my own guard. It would be quite the challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold. Yeah.
Alright.
I think there are different types of people who would do better using the different strategies, though, so...
Well then.
I also need to boost my tolerance. So, show me with your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Nura speaking.
Got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The
says
city
radar?
ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seemed to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Probably because of all the humans. Alright, time for another sketch, I guess.
This is...
This is a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles in my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
Just think of his hometown. You okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know that what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. I feel like that's still a monster attack. Right, I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually.
You...
Stroll. Make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again. Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And then, like, we're here, the Zerg attacked to get the crystals. Fortunately, there's no Vespene gas here, so...
Alright.
It's not the best expansion. Oh, well...
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Neris can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So...
Let's put this place behind. I'm surprised he didn't draw it.
Here.
Oh, he did. Okay. By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but is an important sight to document nonetheless. Let's give it to the small child.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Stormy. Blackwood Camp. Day after tomorrow, we'll be in the real maritime city. Bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Okay, Lumibee. It's a different bug. That's interesting. Let's see here. Yesterday I talked to Heisme. Where's Hulkenberg run off to? There she is. That would be Imagination again. Pink Runner on the horizon getting ready to throw down. That's just Katharina again. It's fine. I'm going to save here, though, because it is after 6 o'clock. I could go a little bit later, but... you know, I might as well do one more. See what happens. If I have to, I'll just leave. Because we got to save anyway, but...
Well met.
Well met, I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Sure. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It's incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of my tier with port sage spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put that way, could not the same be said of our powers? Yeah, sure, that's a good example.
Got it.
As the only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish would, I don't think... Alright, sure. You know how sometimes when the power within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we've never had conceived of prior? The synergy attacks? Synthesis attacks? Yeah. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we call a miracle. I forgot I need to change my classes. The hero kings of yours fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown one that you encounter would can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city.
All right.
I feel like these times in the runner are when you get the most imagination for cheapest. What say you? Shall we stay up a little longer? Sure. I don't know why we don't just chat with everybody all at once, but, you know.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Honestly, shouldn't it be a different one? We've already fought Katharina before. Salty, a strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brellhaven by tomorrow. Seawater, I thought so. It feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
So it seemed it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nearest, do you remember that we were relying on you for a safe passage the rest of the way? Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Mira said the waters around Brellhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Hulkenberg is still offended by Stroll shouting at her. Potentially. I think she would, you know, be the sort of person to, like, not avoid talking to him. I think she's the sort of person who would instead, you know, get it out of her system, as it were. Just, you know, insult Stroll more. Although, admittedly, she already did that.
Alright then.
I can actually just do this. I should probably do things this way more often. Let's see here. The only stats I can increase are either imagination with... Or wait, is that imagination? That's wisdom, isn't it? Wisdom or courage again. Honestly, they're pretty similar stats in terms of like where they are. I'm just gonna... Yeah, Hulkenberg's closer. Or I could read a book. That's also imagination, right? Wait, there's a new book there. A methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is a Heismaze. Appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Why would he put his personal journal there? Heismaze left here. I think that means it's okay to read. That's weird, but okay. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Okay, that's actually really good, because I have got, like, not much that increases that. Though sparse and objective, the words manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. Right to the day his son took his first steps. The first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see, being a parent brought him a lot of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. Warmth rises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
Alright.
I didn't have a question for that one. Like, usually we have a bit of a conversation back and forth thing with these, but I guess it makes sense not for that one. Alright. Hanging around small races, child has hurt my tolerance. Look, I've had to learn to do the thing that, you know, you start off doing as a lib, which is you learn to tolerate intolerance, and then you learn that actually, no, you're not supposed to tolerate intolerance. You know, you have to go around to that, you know, it's a realization. Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Boy, you lot. Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch.
Hurry it up!
Got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. Didn't we already fight you? Yeah, okay.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this long down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end. Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
I'm assuming she's leveled.
Give me a break, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
My cue, I think.
Get shot by Eurus after that. That was the deck of your own ship, Eurus.
Looks like you've gotten
I'll get
stronger.
some distance. Time for some close combat. Vitus power.
How do I want to deal with this?
Let's work together.
I wouldn't mind doing this.
Counting on you.
That's nothing. Ready
Lord
to
defense.
lose?
Calling back! Oh, power of kings!
Give us a try.
Let's do this fair and square.
Warrior!
Yeah, it's not really what we're about, but okay.
Let me rethink this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Do I remember what brawlers were weak to? I don't really.
Warrior! Not now.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass.
I'm stepping back. Magic Knight!
Do that.
Going in for the kill!
That being a critical really sucks.
Stop seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back
Oh,
up!
you've done it.
Yeah, that being a critical really
Hulkenberg's
sucks.
down!
Let's give you a try, eh?
Actually, there is something I should have done pretty differently here.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. But so have
To the
we.
rear guard. I won't hold back.
Do nice proclamation
I'm right here.
and get Hulkenberg to do the double hit if I can.
Reel and run! I need distance. Oh, power of kings! Fall!
That's nothing.
I can't afford to hold back.
Okay,
You
we'll
first.
pass for now.
Magic Knight!
We'll team up.
She absolutely dunked Hulkenberg. She's
Behold
jealous.
my power!
All right!
Let's do
Light 'em,
this fair and
Hulkenberg.
square.
Hulkenberg just like immediately dunks on her back. Alright, now we guard. Okay, that went a lot less awful.
Captain, they've got your defenses down!
Gunner!
That's fine. I don't think that this is
much,
that
perhaps?
important of an attack
I
for us
leave it
right
to
now,
you.
so we'll
Ready
do
to
pass.
lose?
I've got to do something here anyway, so we'll
I'll
just
cut you
slice her.
down!
That's nothing! Last chance to give up.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go!
Ready to lose?
Come forth, royal soul!
Okay, I'm gonna get dunked on a lot harder this time because I'm not guarding, but that's fine.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
I mean, this is the power of double knights. Ouch. I've been smushed.
This is a joke.
Okay, we should be able to hit her even harder this time.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
A favor, if I may.
I shall fight. No holding back!
By the allies together.
I'm counting on you!
That's all you got.
Oh, that
Yourself
sucks.
together.
Going in for the kill.
The captain's hurt bad.
No crit this time.
Get him some healing. The captain's down.
That's
Someone
fine.
help him back
Okay.
up.
Minor setback on account of the
I was
whole
saving
miss
this.
on the double there.
I can't afford to hold back.
1v4, yeah.
I call upon royal power within! Not now.
Gotta
Go
do
for
this.
it!
Let us fight as one.
Coordination is
Remember,
key!
Oh
yourself
god,
together.
what the heck?
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork,
Okay.
Stroll.
Knight! Come and get me.
Be not. I leave it to you.
Last chance to
No
give
holding
up.
back!
Stop
Join with
missing.
me.
Fair and
I'm
square.
counting on you!
Swear to god.
I have your back.
I don't know why she bothered.
this
We're both
one.
knights here this time. Ow. It's fine.
Knight! I'm right here.
Okay.
Ready to lose?
A wise choice.
In the... Are you prepared? Ah!
That's
Tougher than I thought.
Slicer is pretty good.
You are
All
good.
right, let's go!
Still standing, I see.
Oh, that crit sucks.
Captain's hurt bad.
Going in for the kill.
I'm
Suppose this is it.
That is just down to luck at this
This'll
point,
get
man.
ugly.
Double crits, jeez.
Just leave this to me.
The real kicker on that was all those misses. That was gross.
Looks like you've gotten
Falling back, come forth, royal soul!
Okay.
Ready to lose?
Gunner, there's a better way. To the rear guard. A wise choice.
I shall vanquish evil.
That's all you
You
got.
gotta aim better than
My
that.
god.
Last chance to give up.
Her dodge rate must be
Let's
really
give you
high.
a
Or I'm just like getting absolute garbage luck.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
Falling back, Knight!
So have we.
Come on.
I should hit her with like some
Let us
debuffs.
clean up this mess. To the rear guard. I leave it to you.
Last chance to give up.
Oh man. Binding rope on her?
Here!
Let's
Behold,
do this fair and
we
square.
All right,
together.
let's go!
Roar with royal might.
Dodged it.
Nice one, Captain.
Yeah, reducing her accuracy seems to have helped.
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better... Knight! Come and get me.
This again.
Ready to lose?
A wise choice.
Settle
Now,
on.
what's the... Warrior! Ah!
That's nothing.
If I miss again, I'm gonna be
stand,
so mad.
comrades. Lend
All
me your
right.
strength.
We'll team up!
Why are you so strong? Going in for the kill.
Too slow.
No way.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, that debuff is working, I feel like, a lot already.
I'm all prepared.
I don't have anything
Find
else
us
that
power.
debuffs her right now, though.
Come on.
Okay.
Reel and run. But face me. No. Now we strike.
Could do this. Kind of feel like this might be a good call for us, but...
I must be sure. I leave it to you.
pass it.
In the name of
Do
justice!
this. Do the same thing again. Unfortunately, I'm out of the binding ropes, so I can't do that anymore. I feel like that was dimly inappropriate to be using here anyway.
Hold on. I call upon royal power within!
That's nothing!
Behold,
Last chance to give up!
we stand
I'm counting
together.
on you!
Worthy foe after all.
Alright, defense down 3 now. Unfortunately, our hit rate's back to normal.
This is a joke!
But I think we've got this.
Come forth, royal soul!
Let's do this fair and
A
square!
wise choice.
No holding back!
I wonder why she doesn't
I'll
have
cut
any
you
friends.
down! They die hard!
Let justice prevail.
You are good.
I wonder if I could just do this right now.
I'll run you through. They yet cling to life.
By the chivalrous spirit of the knight.
Okay, I'm gonna defend.
You'll feel this one!
A blunder!
No dodges.
Someone heal her!
Guess it doesn't matter that
Mockingbird
much
in
though.
bad
It's
shape.
not like she would have
She
lost
needs
anything
help.
off that anyway.
I leave it to you.
Pass it.
Warrior!
I think we try to finish it here. Yep. Okay, well,
No.
we just get it from the crit.
Why? Why?
I wonder if, like, I just get more ranks from her every time I fight her.
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Tekan.
A halfway decent result.
Do we steal her glove?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Do you have any friends, therapist girl?
I continue to grow.
That is basically what I should ask here.
I
That is
didn't know
what I
I
feel
had
like
it in
asking.
me.
I've lost.
Oh, damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. If that power of yours is really something, why don't you join us?
Ah,
But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katarina, cheer up. Tired man.
Yeah?
I saw your runners, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus. Did you just call him a Dorcas? This is why you have no friends. Who do you think I am, exactly? Pardon me, I know perfect well you're the great Katharina Grant. Everyone here knows. In fact, their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other option do carapaces like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. How come none of you just, form your own sort of, like, small state or something like that, Yeah, well. Probably be better. Eurocodus. Wait, take this. And see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey!
Good news, you lot. Catherine has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone, I know these are trying times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. You can hold out just a little longer, I swear. I'm going to set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Did I just tell them to create Israel? No, it doesn't have to be Israel. It just has to be any, like, balkanized ethno-state that despises all their neighbors. It doesn't have to be that one. There's lots of options. It could be like Sarajevo or something. Small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. Just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the therapists take them up on it. Aren't you doing a job where you could very easily be murdered? I don't know.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself, but I had to try something.
But...
Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna starve. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need something to provide for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world is gonna change. It'll stay rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
You couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Sure. Yeah, let's change things. That's exactly what I plan on doing. If anyone able to take the throne now, it's time to do it. which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged. Sorry, we may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Not as powerful as they need to be, but still, I reached out towards the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. Keep taking those monsters down, we'll beat this world to peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me.
The
loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper inheritor of the brawler's virtues. Through a shared bond, new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
You know, we should just make a bet next time. If I win, you join my party. If you win, I join your party. That way it's, you know, basically exactly the same no matter what. Party can now study the pugilists. Found the purse bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Okay. It's a pretty similar looking... no, it's pretty different, I guess. Can finally unlock the brawler rank up too? Yeah. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. Same to you. I feel like she is probably going to join the party at some point.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits
if not, that would
before
be
darkness
kind of
takes
interesting,
them,
actually.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Okay. Dream Eater Moth. I talked to Hulkenberg yesterday, so where's Stroll? If I can't find Stroll, I guess I'm just gonna save and then call it a day, although I probably should just save and call it a day anyway. Let's just use this. Ah, he's over here. I really should just save. Actually, yeah, let's just save. We'll call it a day here. So anyway, yeah, went a bit late, but I started a little bit late as well. But, yeah, seems to be fine. This is actually quite a few days passing. I need to get back to the other town so I can go back into the crypt so I can finish those quests for those guys before it closes. And I need to do quests for a bunch of other people, but that's fine. But in any event, yeah. I don't feel like we did... we did actually quite a bit, but it feels weird because, like, we didn't accomplish our goal of bringing back a monster head in spite of all the stuff that we did, and the fact that we have a gigantic monster head that we could have brought with us. So, that's fantastic thinking on our part. But, in any event, yeah, that's going to be our stream for today. Hope you found this one enjoyable. I'll be back on Monday. Hope to see you all then.